いやー、おはようございます。今日のハクちゃんも、かわ、wait. Sorry, that's not my greeting. I slept a little late. I only had maybe 2 hours of sleep. Maybe. How was my greeting again? おはようございます。脳天気系男性 Vtuber やってのハクヤです。今日もよろしくお願いします。Good morning, it's your Sunraven VTuber Yatsuno Hakuya, here to play Critical Cascade in Neural Cloud again. How's it going, everybody? How's the week been? It's been a week, hasn't it? I am working on a little bit less sleep than usual. A little less. I just 2 hours of sleep is not a lot of sleep. It's really not a lot of sleep, but we're gonna continue the Critical Cascade. We're gonna continue Critical Cascade. I was hoping that we were gonna have where was it? Where do I look for bulletins and news? No, not this button. Sorry, this game has some. Where do I look for the news? Where's the news in this game? But anyways, I thought that touring was gonna be available. Wait, I can't. It's not like I can just find her in.
私はもうアドミニストレーターなんですよ。どんなに大変でも元気を出さないと。
Touring. I thought she was already in the game. She's not in the game yet. She won't be here until the 8th. So I made a little bit of a miscalculation. I thought she'd already be here. So I can't exactly roll for her since she's not here. Not yet anyway. Let's move my big face to the side here. I was hoping Touring would be already in the game, but she's sadly not yet. Not yet. I was so hyped up for it. I should have looked at the schedule, but I did not. Because I'm quite irresponsible. But anyway, let's start up the event. So where we left off was we just finished part 11. Our team just decided to split off between going to the data center to unpack our supplies and energy, and going to the railgun to shoot the big gun, as well as the professors down here at the Sanctifier Tower. Yes, the professor is by himself at the Sanctifier Tower. So there's 3 different viewpoints in this part of the story. I really should have timed it with touring. Why is my VTS not working? Why is there no tracking? Yeah, that's. And my iPhone has been acting up weirdly these days. I hope I don't need to get a new one. I really hope I don't need to get a new one. We're going to play the stage. So, I actually went to see the Barbie movie last week, and I enjoyed it quite a lot actually. It was a very good movie. Ryan Gosling was very, very good as Ken, and Margot Robbie was also really, really good as Barbie. So I did find that what did I want to say? I liked the middle. The beginning was fantastic. The beginning was like one of the best introductions to any movie I've ever seen in my life. It was really good. The middle was not bad either. And the parts leading up to the end of the movie were also really good. Though I was kind of hoping that the ending would have been resolved a little bit more cleanly. The way that they ended the movie was not as it felt a little bit messy. The way that they ended both Ken and Barbie's character arcs. Felt like they could have done a little bit more to make it smoother. It wasn't bad by any means. Absolutely not. It was not bad. It looks like we can't do anything here right now. We're gonna move to this side. Frankly, I find, and a lot of people are saying this, that Ken had the more, what would you call it? He had the more, well, basically they're just saying he had the better character arc out of the two. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I can see where people are saying that. The movie mainly focused, of course, on Barbie, and of course Ken also had like a large part in it with all the all the advertising. But I think, you know, Ken was not unimportant to the story. That seems a little bit too crazy to me. What am I doing with this team comp? I have no idea. Let's just try it out and hope it works. That's not... Okay, what if I do this? Alright. Do that. Here, teleport here. Alright. Yeah, I feel like the greater the shield an ally possesses, the more damage they deal. Move that to you. Skill haste. What the? What is this? Hope it's not another puzzle stage. Oh, we needed to break that, didn't we? We need to attack that guy. Yeah, I liked, what was it? Margot Robbie as Barbie had very stiff expressions in a lot of the movie, but I find that it actually works pretty well for her, because they ended up, what were we saying? They ended up, and my brain is not working because I haven't had any sleep. They used a lot of close-up shots, which really emphasized the stiffness of her face, which ended up being really good. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Nomad Saturday got to time. Hello there, Dank. Okay, I need a vacation. Yeah, I think we all need a vacation, right? It'd be very nice if we could all have a vacation. And some people might be saying that I've had a vacation for years and years now, though I would also suggest that not having worked for too long is also a curse. Anyways, how's it going, guys? Haven't seen Barbie, nor think I can care enough to watch it. That's fair. That's fair. I really like Ryan Gosling. And if you like Ryan Gosling, this movie was peak Gosling. He was fantastic in it. I really do believe he was fantastic. Are there any movies that you're really into right now, Poke, that you think you might be interested in? Oppenheimer, maybe? That's the other movie. A lot of people were suggesting, oh, why don't you watch Oppenheimer and Barbie at the same time? And I feel like that's some sort of, that's like astroturfing from the people who make the movies. It's like astroturfing from the producers that, yeah, why don't you watch both of our movies? And I don't actually know if it's the same producers, but that's what I feel like. I feel like it's astroturfing from the film industry or the theater industry to get people to watch more movies because they lost so much money over the past couple of years. You need your Kenergy. Your Kenergy? Yeah. Oh, there's so many memes going on about this movie. I really like it. It's very cute. A lot of people done it? Yeah. But I feel like the initial push came from the theater industry themselves, trying to gaslight people into watching them both. And people just ended up going along with it. Just with days off, kind of small these days, I just want to lay down and rest all day. That's fair. That is very, very fair. If you work too much, you just don't want to do anything. And shield. I've felt that experience for sure. See that high ground? If we can take it, a lot of squad are gonna have it easier, not just us. Oh, I've read this before. Let's gain shield. Raid. What is up with this map? Defeat the boss in the center. Oh. 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 And I was confused. But what about what I was supposed to be doing? Okay, I see. Yeah, I think I'll go see Oppenheimer today as well. We'll see. It might be fun. Oh, she just died instantly. Replace Barbie role with Neko Arc with AI, so it's Ken Gosling chasing. And calling him Ken Gosling is just so funny. It's kind of ridiculous. How about we use you instead? Go puzzle. Yeah, I don't know how it would feel if Neko Arc was playing Barbie. Barbie works because they have Barbie, alright? And I like Barbie being played by Margot Robbie. I feel like she was the best Barbie that they could get. Because she was a good Barbie. The ending was kind of fucked up. The ending was kind of fucked up. It fell a little bit flat to me. I didn't enjoy that part of the movie. I understand what they were trying to do, and it was a good message. But it felt kind of weird. It felt kind of weird. And Ken ultimately had, you know, more of an impact. People felt like Ken had more of an impact because he had a... How would you say this? He had a more straightforward sort of ending? No, that's not what I wanted to say. Ken had a more straightforward character arc. Barbie's was a little bit different. I didn't dislike it though. My ideas still seem hilarious. It is hilarious, but also it makes me want to hurt myself physically. Okay, that thought makes me want to hurt myself. I don't think I would enjoy it very much. Wait, how does this? Okay, I guess you will go down here. Put that, just push that in there. And now you can fight. The songs were really good. The songs in that movie were really good. I think they were top from the best songs I've heard in recent years. I liked Simu Liu. I think he had a really good performance as well. Let's see, who do I go with? We're going to break you. Simu Liu had a good performance as well. What else do I really like? What else do I really like in that movie? I don't remember. I just remember like all the Kens were cool. All of the Ken characters were cool. Come to think of it, I don't remember the Barbies. I only really remember Barbie. I don't remember the other Barbies. They didn't have that much of a role to play, but they didn't stand out that much to me. All of the Kens stood out. They all stood out. They were very character-like characters, if that makes sense. Part 12, Protection. Keep all the danger outside and all hope within. Yes. Keep hopes up. Feeling sad not allowed. Feeling sad is prohibited. In the Rosum sector, on a side road leading to the data center, two figures dart between the rubble and loose rocks, hiding their hurriedly footfalls in the shadows. And there she is, this hot single mom that I can't roll for. She's not actually here yet. She hasn't arrived yet. It's going to be 3 more days before her banner comes out. I don't know why they delayed it so long. Miss Soul, I can't run as quickly as you. Can't be helped. We need to get to the data center ASAP. Honestly, I can't believe Croc failed so quickly at drawing the enemy away. She's totally unreliable. Why this touring looks too... Oh my... She's just a hot single mom, okay? Somehow losing her memory made her dress more provocatively. Okay. She used to not wear tight pants or a boob window, but for some reason this is what she became after losing her memory. And something about the stress of being the top researcher, of being the boss. She's not the boss anymore. She's lost her authority. She's not the boss anymore. So maybe without all that stress, she decided to go out and find a man. Hello, Optodoc. How's it going? We were just talking about Barbie earlier. Have you seen Barbie? Or Oppenheimer? I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. So I do want a little bit of a primer, but I do know it's about the bomb. Out of my way! Soul cleaves apart a twiner that suddenly appeared in front of her, then drags Turing behind a wall to the side. They might be circling around from a building on the other side, trying to flank us. That's going to suck. We left all the fighters behind to cover us. I'm the only one who can fight now. Neither of those two. What about any other films recently? Those are the only two films I can think of that have a lot of attention, that a lot of people are really into. The last movie I saw before this was, before seeing Barbie, was John Wick 4. I was really looking forward to it. I didn't even realize when it came out. When it came out, I was surprised. Wait, it's out? Is there another route we can take? I'm not sure. The Entropics should have the front and back sealed off. And as for the other routes, I'm still not too familiar with them because you lost your memory. You're not familiar? Why is that? This is the area where we meet and deal with the traders. Hannah usually takes care of that. She has never allowed me to come near here. Alright, and so her daughter ended up becoming the new boss here after she lost her memories. The traders, I've got it. Oh, you saw John Wick 4 as well? It was really nice. What was it? Donnie Yen. I really liked Donnie Yen's character. It sounds like they're planning to make a spin-off featuring Donnie Yen, and I think that would be really nice. This is Riko's secret train station. We traders need to balance the operands across each sector, so we do a lot of work. If the sectors didn't provide special train lines for the traders, then just walking through Rosam alone would exhaust Riko. That fox brought us here before. Which fox? Do you mean the traders? Yep, that's right. And this is definitely the place. I was wondering why it seemed so familiar. There's an entrance to the trader station nearby. Once we take it, we can proceed underground to the data center. Let's go, down the hatch. The two of them squirm into the messy pile of rubble. Less than half a minute later, a horde of writhing black shapes arrives on top of the rubble. Though I think the main appeal of John Wick is a simple story and gunporn, Donnie Yen better hit up the range. Learn Terran Tactical Jeremy Clark. He had a really unique fighting style in John Wick 4, which I think was really nice. Though it's very, it's very clear that Donnie Yen is not that experienced with guns. So in order for him to have a good John Wick story, even if it is a spin-off, people are expecting guns. He would have to spend a lot of time on the range, yeah. Let's see, how do I do this one again? What were my effects? What were my effects? Wait, that's not it. That's not it. Was that it? Let's go. My voice acting chops are gonna be really strange. I haven't slept, so excuse me if I'm not doing too well with this.
They vanished. Here. Why? The flanks are cut off. The front and back are cut off. There's nothing above. Attack the ground. Attack it. Now.
Oh, they added their own hiss sound. I don't need to add it myself. The entropics thrash the ground forcefully until they feel something hollow underfoot. As the ground crumbles, the green and white of a train line suddenly comes into view.
After them.
In the Rosum sector, near the data center. Holy cow, that was one hell of a ride. Good thing we had a direct line. Anyway, we're here. Are you alright, Turing? Your driving skills were quite impressive. I need to sort out my neurocloud data. It couldn't be helped. Those lunatics punched straight through the ground, so I had to take the wheel. They might catch up any time. How are you? Can you walk? Turing gives Sol her hand as she pants. I thought something very different when I read that piece of dialogue just now. I thought she put her hands in her pants, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm sorry, Turing's her tight pants just they just her body hugging, her figure hugging pants just sort of I can't get them out of my mind. It needs to have a good shooting. There are lots of movies that have guns, but at times they shoot like amateurs. That's true. They don't really get that much training. Especially back in the 90s. Lots of firing from the hip, and the 30-round magazine somehow holds hundreds of rounds, and everyone is teacupping. In all the media, there's teacupping. Actually, in Girls Frontline 2, in the cutscenes, Shiki-kan is teacupping his pistol, and I'm like, guys, I thought you guys were gun nerds. How could you let this happen? Mika, what's going on? How could you let battle-hardened Shiki-kan teacup the pistol? No tactical movements. The 28th. On the 20th, we have RC demo again. Yes! Late August, we have Reverse Collapse, another demo. I am so hyped for that. I'm gonna be on that we're gonna do some more RC streams. I am so happy. I am so happy. Apparently the game is pretty close to being done. It's pretty close. Girls Frontline 2 as well. They're both pretty close to being done. I just hope that the monetization in Girls Frontline 2 is not too crazy. For one, because I do really intend on playing it on stream, and the other one is I hope there's not too much of a time sink, because I watched Seiya do his streams of Girls Frontline 2, and he was saying that the dailies were kind of long and they took a long time. So I'm hoping it's not that bad, because I'm the type that can really get into games, but I don't have that much time these days to get into things. Yeah, soon. It's gonna be so much fun. Like when I see Foxy Rain's Saori fan art, sometimes artists don't know about gun stuff. The rifle really bothers it. Yeah. I mean, Girls Frontline. What was it? There was a character recently introduced in Girls Frontline. It was Beowulf, the Beowulf's assault rifle. That thing looks like a tragedy. I'm sorry, my man. I'm sorry, dudes. I'm sorry, my friends at Mika. You're all wonderful people, but the artist you hired does not know how to draw guns. It was really bad. That was a very, very weird-looking Beowulf rifle. GFL anime was a lot more cursed guns. Well, yeah, it was on that level of cursed. Well, almost anyway. It was almost at that level of cursed. The anime also suffered from having really bad sound effects, so that made things a lot worse than they otherwise would have been. Let's all just forget it exists, all right? The GFL anime. Let's just forget it exists because it was quite not good. Okay, my sister Kuruko loves Girls Frontline. Like, I think she might love it more than me. We don't know yet. I don't know how to measure, but she loves the series so much, and even she regrets watching the anime. She wants to forget she watched it. Soul catches her drift and scoops her into her arms before running over to the front door of the data center. We all do. Yeah, it was just a weird fever dream. Mika wasn't in charge. They sold the rights to make an anime to Warner Brothers, and Warner Brothers just treated it like a trash IP. They just treated it like a trash IP so they could sell their songs. I really don't like the way that they treated Girls Frontline. It needed some more love. The Arknights is getting the love it wants, the love that it requires. It's really sad. But anime costs a lot of money to make good anime. It costs a lot of money, good planning, good staff. You need to have staff that are really enthusiastic about the IP, and it feels like Japanese companies just don't really care about Chinese IPs. They just don't care. I find that's kind of sad. They add Chinese characters to their own shows in order to try to get Chinese market, get more Chinese viewership, but they don't actually seem to respect Chinese IPs. It's not very good. It hurts so much. Yeah, it hurts really bad. Well, one day maybe Girls Frontline 2 will get a good anime. Sol puts Turing down in front of the data center and looks around at mostly intact surroundings. I feel like they really should not have adapted the first 6 chapters, because those are the worst parts of the story. They should have just went straight to the fun parts. They should have just went straight to Singularity. Either Arctic Warfare or Singularity. I think they should have just went straight there to the fun parts of the story and not chapters 1 through 6. Feels like they might have had a manuscript and just held on to it for years and years and years. Not a manuscript. What is it? It's not a manuscript, but like this. Wait, a script. Yeah. It feels like they had the script for like years and years and years, and then they like finally broke it out. But by the time they broke it out, it was just too late. Arctic Warfare would have been right part. Yeah. So this is the data center. Is this your first time here? Yes, Hannah moved all the tasks being performed here to the admin center. It's been half shut down before today. Only Hannah was allowed to come and go. Half shut down, huh? Well, I can see why. After all, she probably doesn't want to remember what happened here. What happened here? Yes, it involved you. Singularity is way too far. Authentication complete. Welcome to the data center. Administrator Turing, the Oasis helper Soul. Huh? Me? An administrator? It looks like the systems here have not been updated, and I'm frozen again. Whoa. What is going on with my iPhone today? Let me restart my VTS on my iPhone. My iPhone's been acting up. And there's no way I can get it repaired. Because it's an Apple product. In the first place, I bought it secondhand. Man, I spent so much money on this thing. It's already broken after a year of use. Why does it get so hot? It is burning. It is burning so hot right now. This is terrible. Oh, Apple, why do you do this to me? Like, seriously? Apple, why do you? Why do you do this to me, Apple? Oh wait, that's the wrong. I didn't calibrate it properly. Yeah. Apple good at engineering and design. Louis Rossman peeks over the window. So you can buy more. I don't have money. If no one pays for me, I will not be able to buy another iPhone. Okay, this was an initial investment, and the initial investment is over. I can't afford to put more money into this. Soul is wondering whether she should enlighten Turing, but then she hears a sound from behind them. Get down! Look on. Purple shellfire suddenly washes over them. Oh, it's the purple. The purple has arrived. The floor is made of purple. Soul throws herself forward and shoves Turing into the main hall while she is knocked to the ground by the shockwave. Miss Soul! They're just too damn fast. Soul quickly gets up and reaches a nearby lever in a few steps, which she pulls. The data center immediately glows with red light, and the main door seals shut. A second initial investment, please, no! Entering emergency defense mode. Entering emergency defense mode. I didn't know something like this existed. A good thing I came here before. I saw to hold them for a bit. Come on, let's go decompress the... Soul draws her sword, but the weapon falls to the ground instead. Light purple op-brands ooze from her shoulder. Miss Soul, you're hurt! Huh? Am I? Well, damn, I wouldn't have known if you hadn't told me. This reads kind of sarcastic, but Soul is being completely straight. She's not being sarcastic at all. Oh, it's just a small thing. Hurry up and decompress the operands. No, you'll bleed operands if I don't attend to you. Stay still and don't move. Let me treat you. Huh? Turing? It'll be done soon. I learned how to heal injuries too. Turing goes to Soul's side and goes down on one knee before placing her palms on Soul's shoulders and focuses on infusing healing operands into her. It feels kind of hot. I can feel the operand. Soul, you've been healed before. Don't be weird. Don't be weird about this, Soul. Just because an attractive, older, single lady is now, getting up and close. You don't have to act all weird like this. Please don't move and wait well longer. The recovery will take a bit more time. Yeah, Soul is our male protagonist despite being female. Well done, Turing. Your skills are on the level of a professional healing agent. The classes that Hannah had me take lessons, including how to repair agents, though I never had the chance to put them to use. The horny. That's strange. Why am I even doing this? According to my priorities, I shouldn't be spending time on this. Oh, she's getting a little bit of cognitive dissonance here. Yeah, based on your priorities, you should have left me behind and decompressed the operands. But I keep feeling that if I can't do that, I don't weigh which way of thinking is right. It's not important. You're healing me now, aren't you? So rather than consider priorities, you've already made your choice. But you got hurt saving me. So it's only right that I should help you, isn't that so? Oh, it's not that complicated. Protecting your friends is just common sense, right? Haven't we been helping each other out along the way here? I mean, Hannah blew up the admin center earlier to save us, right? Frankly speaking, I don't understand why you took such a risk to save me and Hannah, and why Hannah had to sacrifice the entire admin center for us. If it was just to get the operands, there were clearly many other ways to do it. Isn't that like how you chose to heal me now? No, it's not like that. I'm just an ordinary agent in the sector, while you are a guest in Rosum. You represent the friendly relationship between Rosum and the Oasis. Our respective values are different. Who cares about worth and whatever? Did you heal me because you were worried that the partnership of the Oasis would be ruined if you didn't? No, I hadn't considered that much. Yep, and if you want to talk about worth, then you're worth more to Hannah than any research data. I am? I don't quite get it. Then remember how you feel right now. If you run into something you don't understand, just plunge right in and stop for nothing. Who knows, you might figure it out eventually. I mean, that's what I've always done. Yeah, no braining it. Just don't think. How is it? You're pretty much done with the healing, right? My arm is moving much better now. And it makes sense for Soul. She's a search and rescue robot. So there's no room for hesitation. There's no time to hesitate. She can't do her job if she doesn't move immediately. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Please be careful, Miss Soul. Phew, okay, I'm fine. Soul jumps up and swings her arms. She seems very refreshed. Thank you, Turing. You transferred a lot of operands to me, so it's my turn to be useful now. Go decompress the operands and send them out. The quicker the better. Huh? But what about you? I may have activated the emergency defense mode, but it won't last for long. Soul draws her blades. I'll hold the door for you. But how? There's so many entropics. How can one person hold them back? I'm not going to take them all on by myself. I'll operate the defenses here. Now stop standing around and go. You can't fight, and I can't operate the systems here, so we've got our work cut out for us. You should have computed the same conclusions too, right? As she looks at Soul's sunny smile, Turing feels something slowly igniting in her neural cloud. She smiles bitterly and then nods. Yes, I understand. I'll go decompress the operands now. Please be careful. Just leave it to me! After turning her back to Soul, Turing runs off. She goes faster and faster towards the control room and into a darkened corridor. Alright, looks like we've got another bonus stage. Stage 25, Realization. Keep your senses sharp and don't let a single threat pass you by. Turing becoming a lesbian. It's unfortunate. Soul is just that attractive, okay? Soul is just extremely attractive. And handsome and manly, despite being a despite being female. Soul is just too amazing. She's our male protagonist. What? Okay, looks like we have to go do this. Go here. Do this. Go there. What is this puzzle stage? You press that. Wait, what the? What the? Huh? How did it? Oh, I know it. I see. I see what they're going for. Push that. Oh, we don't really need to push that in there, but it confused me for a moment. Go here. Go here. Okay, so we're going to do this. Push that in the hole. Oh wait, we didn't need to do that, did we? Push that in that hole. Oh no, I fucked up. Go here. Clearly we were supposed to be able to get to the end in one turn, but I messed up. Because I'm stupid and the chest is gone. Ah, I'm dumb. So, the extra characters in the events, the freebie characters, they usually have some role in the story, but for some reason, our lovely boy Uranus, he doesn't get anything. He's not in the story at all. He doesn't get an ultimate animation. He doesn't get a live 2D. He gets nothing. They really did him dirty. They really did him dirty. I hope he eventually gets his event. Because he has no story. In a game about story. I don't know why. Why did they do this? Great. We gotta make do with what we've got. We're out of ordnance. Looks like we're stuck with the remains of these Entropy goons. How shall we proceed? Create a barricade with their remains? Ew, that's kind of gross. Extract operands to strengthen the team. I wonder if I should, when the reverse collapse demo comes out. Now, at first I thought the news was fake. I thought it was fake at first because the person didn't post a source. I'm like, wait, didn't they just do a demo? Why are they doing another one? But someone posted a Steam link, a Steam events page, and they had it in Chinese. I wonder if the announcement's out in English yet, but I'm looking forward to it a lot, actually. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll probably do the same thing as last time. I'll go full challenge plus. Because what I found was that saving after each turn was making me really paranoid. And actually just doing the game normally without saving was actually a lot less stressful. And it was also more challenging. The game became more fun by doing it like that. What is going on with this map? Alright, gain skill haste. So used to skate scum. Yes. For the original reverse collapse, or the original bakery girl, codename bakery girl, you had to save scum because the game was just incredibly unforgiving. It was incredibly unforgiving. But in this remake, Challenge Plus disables mid-game saving. You only get access to the checkpoint saves. So I found that was really nice. It looks like they're actually going to change some of the story so that it becomes a little bit more exciting in the first chapter. So it doesn't take so much time to ramp up. I was okay with the way that the story progressed, but it looks like they wanted to make it more exciting. Because ultimately, Reverse Collapse is very much a fan service game. It's for people who really love this story and the universe. They're big fans of the Maker Team. Yeah, the Makerverse. Kind of like the Hoyoverse. They're just, it's made for people who are fans. And if the fans ask for something, Mega Team usually responds pretty well. They are always looking for feedback. So what do I do here? turn. They also want to tie... Yes, they did actually. If you watched my stream, my second stream, they actually do have ties to Girls Frontline in Reverse Collapse. There were some really big cameos. Some very, you know, some very, very big cameos from characters from Girls Frontline in Bakery. You get to use some Girls Frontline's characters. It's really nice. It's like how Yakuza Kiwami ties stuff in from Zero. I was watching a Zero stream the other day. Someone finally finished Zero, and they just got they really got into the story. Okay, what the? You right there. There. And they added some more tools for characters. They added the tranquilizer dart in chapter 1. I feel like they didn't need to. I really feel like they didn't have to do that. But it wasn't bad by any means. It wasn't a bad idea. I just felt it wasn't necessary to do that. They wanted to add more, you know, interactive elements because I get it. The first chapters are a little bit too tutorial-like. They could have used more interesting gameplay. They were going to add it into a different stealth tutorial mission. And that was actually one of the late game missions in the original game. Girls Frontline modeled after the classic Metal Gear Solid. It did have one stage that was very Metal Gear Solid in the original. But if you're asking for a proper Metal Gear style game, I'm not sure if that's Mika Team's strength. Yeah, they tried to make a third-person shooter, and it did not work because that's not really what Mika Team's about. They're about strategy games. Enlightenment. How much suffering has there been for one last chance to see the light? In the data center's control room, Turing stands in front of a massive computer and nervously enters various parameters and commands. Successfully connected to the cannon platform, now adjusting the data center's operating code. Assigned administrator authority, Turing. Why is it me again? She looks at the unfamiliar folders and frowns. They're all signed by me. Did I leave them behind before I was reset? Did Hannah not manage to clear this data because she locked this place down? No, she wouldn't make mistakes like that. In that case, why would she leave behind this redundant data? Why indeed? Unmetal being a parody of MGS was pretty good copy. Unmetal, I've never heard of that one. I should probably look it up then. Matters of the past rise up in Turing's heart. Yeah, actually Girls Frontline has VR missions. The training stuff to make your character stronger are VR missions. A la MGS1 and MGS2. Today's test results weren't too ideal, Turing. I'm sorry for learning too slowly, Hannah. I've already sorted out the questions. During the next wait. This is a reversal of roles. Yeah, it used to be Turing doing this. And Hannah learning. There's no need to rush. You were an earlier model to begin with, so you need more time to learn. Hannah, I can understand some of the questions in the test, but they seem to conflict with real-life examples. For instance, in question 3, on the prioritization of sector matters. Didn't you answer this one correctly? Where's the conflict? Somebody once told me that I was the Rosum sector's administrator before I was reset. I protected you at the price of resetting myself. Oh, so she does know. Vaguely what occurred. Huh? Oh no. The look in her eyes. She was trying to hide it this whole time. Oh my gosh, that's precious. That's precious. But that was an error in priority of judgment, was it not? That's why I've been stripped of my administrator access, and you have taken the position. But others told me it wasn't like that. You should not be discussing this topic with anyone, no matter who they are. Why not? You've never told me about the details regarding that incident. Is it because I lack sufficient access? It's not a matter of access. It's because your neural cloud level is still not high enough to understand the logic needed to answer that question. Yeah, basically, her mom got a lobotomy and she's trying to fix her brain. Oh my gosh. Turing, you are very, very important to me, so I don't want anything to happen to you. When the daughter becomes the overprotective mother. Once your neural cloud reaches a passing grade, I can explain it to you. I will safely store all the information you want to know until that day. Is this the place where I died? Turing looks at the screen, and after entering her commands, the operand decompression progress bar is chugging along merrily. So that's what they mean. In Girls Frontline 1, you learn that the dolls, even though they can be, reset and backed up, they lose like a lot of their memories, and they treat losing their memories as the same as dying. And so I didn't really understand that, but the way that this story is conveying it has made it click for me. Yeah, this is how it feels for the dolls for them to die, for them to be reset and lose all their memories. She turns to those unfamiliar folders, lightly clicks on them with her cursor, and begins scrolling through the data. Transfer, defensive measures, sanctifier keywords. I can't believe I spent so many operands on constructing these defense systems, all for the sake of protecting an ordinary agent called T-1642. That agent didn't even have a proper role, but couldn't be allowed to disappear? Why is that? What did that agent mean to my previous self? For some reason, she thinks of Hannah instead. That's because it's Hannah. And then these are all these tests and lesson plans. They highly resemble what Hannah had me study, and each subject has video data accompanying it. As Turing sees the densely packed documents, an unfamiliar feeling wells up in her heart. Today was T-1642's first time conducting an experiment on her own. Although she learns very fast, I can't help but be worried about her. Is that my voice? Turing. I'll record this data and then adjust the following lessons based on it. Bang. T-1642, what's wrong? Turing, error. Turing, error. Requesting help. Oh, she's so cute. The camera hurriedly shifts to the lab. Upon seeing that it is only a program running out of control on a computer, the person taking the video sighs in audible relief. Hannah's not very smart yet, so she's still a child. After a brief procedure, the computer returns to normal. It's alright, I rolled back the data. Honestly, you scared me. I thought you were hurt. Sorry, Turing. The previous research data. Even if the data's gone, we can gather it again. But you are one of a kind. Having you here means more to me than anything else. Aw, motherly love. Having you here. The sudden alert snaps Turing back to reality.
Alert! Emergency defense walls have been breached. Alert! Emergency defense walls have been breached.
Oh no, that's where Miss Soul is. Turing rushes over to the security camera monitor. Behind the data center's front door. The corridor is blocked by all kinds of instruments, leaving only a human-sized gap in the middle. The entropic hordes writhe in front of the gate. The gap, blocking out the already dim light. I suppose memories is important because it contains life experience and stuff. Life experience, emotions, feelings, memories with other people. Some people don't fear dying, but what they fear the most is being forgotten. Yeah, that's true. I actually spent a lot of time thinking about that in the past. There was a time I would have... How do I say this? There was a time then where I would have preferred people forgot about me. Because it was... The thought of them remembering me was actually too painful. Not that it was a bad thing, it was just... I didn't want to burden them with my memory. I've seen some people, you know, I'm at the age where some people have passed away. And I see people, and they passed away unnaturally. In accidents. And I see some of the people that I know honoring their memory every year, but to me it seems very painful for them and for them to have to remember how they went. They cannot pass through this place, because in the darkened corridor beyond stands a blonde-haired, golden-eyed doll wielding 2 swords. Not coming, Am I scaring you to death all by myself? Even your master would feel disgraced, no? Her taunt seems to have an effect, and the twiner lunges at her. With a crisp cutting noise, the twiner is neatly cleaved in 2. However, it seems Soul's immunity program has finally exceeded its tolerance and threshold, and black-purple veins start crawling up her arm. So well, that's why people of power like kings, emperors, and conquerors are still so remembered till this day, to the achievements they made in their living life. I suppose the pyramid was like that. Oh, the pyramids of Giza, right? Miss Soul. Turing, did something happen with the operant decompression? Soul wipes off the purplish-black operants that are flowing down her arm, her gaze still fixed on the monsters.
No, everything's going well. The decompression program is running. But I'm worried about you.
Well, as long as it's fine, I'm holding all these entropics at bay. Sorry for ripping out all these machines, I had no idea what they were for. So I just piled them up here. Help apologize to Hannah for me when you get back. Oi, anyone else tired of living? Yeah, you wanna you wanna live forever? The entropics cluster in the instrument-filled passage, squaring off against Soul.
Soul, you don't have to hide it from me. Security monitors here are on, and I can see everything. There's too many of them, so you...
Yeah, there are lots of entropics, but they're dumb. I left them just big enough of a gap to fit one of them through, and now they're coming at me one at a time to be taken out.
But I can see you're unsteady. You won't last long.
Really? I don't really feel it, though.
And the entropics don't look they're decreasing at all. This won't work.
I told you I'm fine, and I got those operants from you just now. Right? Yeah. Soul cuts up an entropic, trying to ambush her, and leans a shoulder against the wall. That's not good. Honestly, Turing, you should just focus on doing your thing. Decompress the operants and then send them over to Hannah and Croc. After that, run for it immediately. There should be a map on your end, right? Can you see anything that looks like a back door? Just go and don't try to meet up with me.
The plan is too dangerous. I can't accept it.
You can't fight, and my job was to get you here. This is the last step.
I don't understand. You're not a Rosum agent. There's no reason to put yourself in danger. I can't accept your death as the price I have to pay.
I'm not going to die. Living is way harder than dying. If you believe in my strength, we'll meet again after everything is over. Living is very hard. Indeed. I heard someone talking about current working standards, and they basically said we live in a parallel to Victorian age working conditions, where wages are not really going up, but people are expected to be more productive. They're expected to do more hours, less benefits, less possibilities for moving up the ladder, moving up the chain. We live in a Victorian age, but the thing about it is that it's a Victorian age that no one wants to admit. People during the Victorian age knew everything was shit, but nowadays people don't seem to want to admit that working conditions are not good. That's why you need to live on too. But I'm just an ordinary sector agent. Hannah will cry if anything happens to you. Hannah. You do know how important you are to Hannah, right? So promise me that you'll live.
Wait, Soul.
Click. Her unfinished words are drowned out by electronic noise. Soul kicks a piece of debris beside herself. The sound of something hitting the ground comes from up ahead, but no reaction suggests that something was hit. It ducked. Most impressive. To think you sensed my presence. Are you their boss? Why does his voice sound so familiar? Who cares? So you've shown yourself at last, huh? Want to come over and go one-on-one with me? Gladly. Or so I wanted to say. So are we doing this or not? Fighting. Not fighting. It makes no difference. Killing you? Not killing you. It makes no difference. What matters is whether or not you can send the operands. And you are just stalling for time. You're pretty smart for an entropic. So you're saying you're going to run then? All forces, prepare to leave the data center. Find the back door they were talking about and move in through it. Like hell you will! Soul suddenly draws her blades and steps forward as she traces a flaming path through the air. Too slow. The enemy evades Soul's slash, and the entropic hordes rush up to meet her. However, Soul does not stop. Her blazing swords ignite some of the piled instruments, and in the next moment it erupts into violent explosions. As the smoke clears, the entire corridor is buried in debris from the explosion and subsequent collapse. Soul wipes the operands dripping down her forehead, and her eyes shine with a mad burning gleam. Now, we're both stuck here, aren't we? Come on, I'll say it again. Come fight me one-on-one! Man, Soul's such a badass. It's too bad she's useless in the game. Miss Soul. On the other side of the cut comms, Turing can clearly see the moment when Soul jumps into the entropic hordes. Why is she going this far? The operands could have been decompressed and sent in a few minutes. There was more than enough time for it. Did she rush in to buy me time? As Turing enters commands, she thinks as quickly as she can. Should she rescue Soul, or retreat like she was asked to? What can she do, considering she can't fight? The sound of a violent explosion comes from afar, and the room shakes violently. If I can't escape... Turing, you are very, very important to me, so I don't want anything to happen to you. Once your neurocloud reaches a passing grade, I can explain it to you. I'll safely store all the information you want to know until that day comes. But you are one of a kind. Having you here means more to me than anything else. Oh. Like mother, like child, right? Living is way harder than dying, if you believe in my strength. Yeah, we've seen this part. We don't need a flashback to something that happened like 10 minutes ago. Memories of the past flash before her eyes. Then their efforts will. They're right. I should live on for them. In that moment, Turing makes up her mind. Operand decompression complete. Send immediately? Hang on, I need to send a program to Seoul besides the operands.
Program entry complete. Send immediately?
Yes! With a flare of green light, the operands flow through the network. Now, I need to activate the emergency escape tunnel. She recalls the documents she just saw.
Data center emergency escape tunnel. Access granted. Please enter command.
The command? The command is... Turing briefly spaces out, but soon she comes up with an answer. With complex feelings in her heart, her fingers fly across the keyboard.
Command. T-1642. Authentication complete.
As the chime for the acceptance of the command rings out, a massive quantity of information fills the screen and illuminates Turing's face.
Orientation complete. Access unlocked. 932 permissions regained. Welcome back, Turing.
Oh, hey! Does this mean she's administrator again? Stage 16. Resolve. To live on is more important than sacrifice, yeah. Sacrifice is something that is emphasized a lot in Japanese media. You know, they call it what, kakugo. But I feel like Japanese characters might be a little bit too suicidal. Please try to live on. Chinese stories are they emphasize they emphasize, you know, there's consequences to these things. Please don't just like go off on your own and disappear. Please don't do that. I feel like that's like one of the major differences between Chinese and Japanese media. This philosophy about your kakugo, about having the willpower to go through with something, even if it's crazy or stupid. I feel like the Chinese emphasize, don't do the stupid thing. Think about it first. Please don't do the stupid thing. This is the emergency escape tunnel. We can escape through here. Hello? Hello? Turing, can you hear me? I'm fine, are you okay? Have you found an exit? I'm ready to go. Oh no, the entropics have slipped in. I thought we cut off most of them. Looks like a few managed to slip through. Don't worry, just stay back. I'll help you take care of this. Now operating the laser... Why is there laser cannons? It worked. Good thing I can still remember how to control the defense mechanism. Firing again. Why not? Why not what? It's still moving. Yeah, like... This is a data center. Why do they have laser cannons? Elite units are tougher than most. If one shot doesn't do the trick, then two will. You did it. As long as you're okay, keep going, Turing. Okay, so this is the laser tutorial, but we've already played with lasers before. Thanks to the Mika content dartboard, we've already played through it. Oh, looks like we've got Turing. Except, I really wish I could have pulled for her. I really wish I could have pulled her, but she's not... Her gacha doesn't become available for another couple days. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to pull her on stream. So what does she do? Task Force Mecha Hounds. Summons Mecha Hounds of a sniper class every 4 seconds. Okay, she summons robots. She summons the, what do they call it? The Boston Dynamics robot dog. Reduction chain allies ally unit with the greatest attack and hash rate. Is already applied. Damage dealt with auto skill increased by 50%. Because she buffs her allies then. Selects an enemy unit for analysis. If the target's hash rate is greater than its attack, grants all allies 25% upgrade damage. Otherwise, grants all allies physical damage reduction. Okay. So she basically reduces enemy damage. She's kind of an all-around support then. Oh wow, she rides... What is that cube she rides on? Looks like she can't move from there. So it's up to Soul to find a way through. What's with all these lasers? There's so many lasers. What the? Insufficient action points. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Alright. And turn. And how big this map is? It looks pretty big to me. There's an obstacle right here. That's not right. Maybe it was activated by the emergency defense system. Hang on, I'll blow you it away. I'll blow it away. Alright, so we shoot the laser cannon. Oh, with all these lasers, it looks like we're gonna have to go around the entire map. Let's see. Two boss enemies here. These fights don't last long enough for the dogs to actually show up. This is a terrible introduction. I wanna play using Touring even more. Oh, I was supposed to use the lasers there. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Let's like this. Hey, let's fight this dude. It has to be a flower. Actually, that flower looks like it's based off the Rafflesia. Carnivorous plant. Carnivorous plants are very scary. Apparently they smell really sweet. And they're like that to attract insects and prey, but The closer you get to them, the more the sweetness starts becoming a rotting smell. Another roadblock. Why is this? Never mind why. Time is tight. I'll blast it to bits. Uh-huh. Supposed to lure in prey. It doesn't clean itself up? Well, it's because of all the rotting insects inside of it, right? I wonder if people feed the plant with odd stuff as experiment before. They probably have. Okay, so we've got touring in the distance there. I want to be able to see her victory animation up close. It looks really detailed. So she's an AI researcher. Why does she have Boston Dynamics robo dogs? That's what I want to know. Why does she have Boston Dynamics robot dogs? Maybe like a nut or whatever. Ooh, that is interesting. Would they be able to properly digest those things? Miss Soul, I heard some noises from your side. Did any entropics show up? Nothing happened, I can handle it. I heard quite a lot of noise. Don't forget what I asked you to do. Hurry up and run back, and don't look back. Got it. No, that's not good. I like how they added story elements to this. Okay, so we go this way. Oh crap, I picked wrong. Okay, so shoot the lasers. I don't think you can actually fight them on your own. There's so many lasers. They're very useful, but also there's so many lasers. What are they doing in a research facility? Why does Turing have Boston Dynamics robot dogs?
Mission start.
Okay, this way. Right, them as well. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Alright, continuing on. It's the Entropics. Why are there so many? And it took so long to get here. Don't panic. Turing, give me their coordinates. You assholes blocking the way can eat my cannon. Eat my cannon. That reminds me of Metal Wolf Chaos. One of the most iconic lines was have ate my missile punch. I like that game so much. I should play that sometime. Metal Wolf Chaos. I didn't expect it to ever actually get a release in English, but somehow those crazy people at Devolver Digital managed to actually make it. Somehow being a FromSoft game sure is being overlooked. Well, it is an older game, right? It's a much older game. Somehow I've forgotten that FromSoft is the same company that makes Armored Core. Even though Armored Core 6 is coming out, I completely forgot that they're the same company after playing Elden Ring and now Sekiro. Sekiro is really fun. It is really fun. I might have spoiled myself by playing Sekiro so early because I don't think I want to go back to Dark Souls to like Dark Souls like Souls like. I think I want to keep on playing Sekiro. At the data center's emergency escape tunnel. The place is shaking after multiple cannon shots, but still maintaining its original shape, throwing darts between the falling chunks of debris. Soon. We'll be out of here soon. A light gradually appears before her eyes. I'll be there right away. Transmission. It's Miss Soul. Thank goodness you're alright. You're alright, Miss Soul. An indistinct joy swells in Turing's heart as she puts a call through while she runs. Miss Soul, I'll be at the emergency tunnel's exit. I'll be... A faint echo reaches her, and both Turing's voice and footsteps stop. Took some time to see Vati video made Wait, Vati makes Armored Core videos now? People talk about Vati making FromSoft videos, right? About Dark Souls and all that, but I remember Vati video back when he was making Legend of Zelda lore videos. That would have been a long time ago. She hangs up the call, her finger on her terminal's send button. The sticky, dripping sound of the Entropics grows louder and louder, drowning out the beeps of the community. I'm sorry guys, whenever I hear stuff like slippery, gooey, sticky, all I can think of is 3 years worth of you know what flowing endlessly into Asuna. That's all I can think of whenever I hear these descriptor words being used. That's all I can think of. I think my mind's been destroyed. My mind has been ruined by that. It doesn't cover the older generation of Armored Cores, and there's a lot of Armored Core out there. There's decades of Armored Core. You're not Miss Soul. I always wonder if it's legit, but it seems like light novels can go pretty suggestive that the anime can't show. No, it was legit. It's a legit, real mid-chapter. I think it was like chapter 12.5 or something of Sword Art Online. Oh, wow. It was a huge meme for a while, but it was also something that really happened. Sort of like what happened recently with Attack on Titan, with Mikasa and our boy, and Armin, and I forgot what the main character's name was. And also with what happened with Rent-A-Girlfriend at the NTR pool. The guy's wearing his hat. While this dude's like in the pool imagining himself getting NTR'd. The guy NTRing him is wearing his hat while naked. It's so funny. The pool one. That's exactly the one. That's exactly the one. You know what I'm talking about.
Exposed. And so soon. As I thought, there was a hidden exit. The hero's colleague tried to trap me backstage, but she failed. Because I have no body to be trapped.
A dark purplish silhouette oozes out of the building, taking form in front of Turing. Don't you just hate it when the purplish goo forms into a cute girl? Yeah, don't you just hate when that happens? Shinmai Mao no Testament seems to be really suggestive. Well, anime is just lots of fan service. Oh no, Shinmai Mao, they have sex. They have sex in that light novel. They just straight up have sex. A lot of light novels are like that. Like, light novels they're basically like young adult fiction. They're the equivalent of young adult fiction. It's the same as Twilight, okay?
You don't seem afraid.
I am the former administrator of the Rosum sector and Hannah's research assistant. That is why I can't lose my nerves.
The former administrator, research assistant. It resembles the relationship my sister and I used to have.
Oh, the parallels. The parallels.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the pious herald of the end. You may call me Odette.
So the Twilight book has sex. The Twilight book has lots of sex, doesn't it? Isn't the Twilight book all about sex? I've never read it myself, but that's what I've always assumed. I've always assumed that Twilight was all about sex. Only thing I remember from the movie is that it's overrated and why vampire glitters. Oh wait, was it Twilight? No, I wasn't thinking about Twilight, I was thinking about 50 Shades. But, you know, same idea. We're almost at the railgun control panel. As I thought, the Entropics have made their way here. Don't worry, Miss Croc. There are still defensive emplacements we can use here. Oh no, we're playing... It's the Bioshock pipe game! Wait, so these pipes can change the direction of the laser cannons? How convenient is that? Don't look so surprised, Miss Croc. These laser cannons aren't very mobile, so we're using conduits to adjust the trajectory. I'm not surprised. Adjusting stuff is my specialty, you know. Now, if we just move this conduit forward... Hannah, try firing again. Now we can freely choose our attack direction. Let's keep pressing forward. I can't wait to look at that big cannon up close. Okay, I do not see a cannon anywhere nearby. Yeah, okay. Go this way. Fire the cannon again. Please don't shoot yourself. I messed up. I messed up. How did I mess up such a simple puzzle? How did I mess up such a simple puzzle? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Lost it again. This map is forgiving, so it's fine. Okay, part 14, disassembly. Dissecting the complex circumstances like a finely honed scalpel. Slightly earlier, at Sanctifier Watchtower 05. About 10 minutes after learning about the new intelligent entropic from Croc's transmission, we receive a new signal.
Professor, we're on the way to the control terminal. We spotted something that looks like an entropic leader along the way. Sending it to you now.
This is... Upon seeing the image Croc sent, my heart skips a beat. What's the matter, Professor? This person... No, she shouldn't be alive. Let me see, is this Odile? No, she looks much younger than her. No, this isn't Odile. I tell Antonina her name and she looks confused. Odette? She's Odile's little sister. I once saw her in Odile's tertiary layer. As the battle comes to an end, the entropics in the theater vanish one by one. The purple smoke that surrounds Odette and the vines that bind Odile all crumble to dust, so it's flashback time. My strength is fading. Have we been cast aside in the end? Why? Big sis. Oh no, she died. That seems to happen a lot in gacha games. Two girls just go poof. In the end, Odette and the other infected agents slowly shatter into fragments as well. I was watching a snowbreak stream the other day, and a little girl dies just like that. In the exact same manner, just goes poof. Goodbye. Her eyes remain wide open, unwilling to look away from her big sister until the moment she disintegrates. It seems that it is curtains for this last production at last. Odile mutters to herself as she stares at where her little sister had vanished. The purple on her has darkened compared to before. But if my recollections of her tertiary layer aren't wrong, Odette should have vanished long ago. How could she reappear here? I've got a theory. Do you remember the hierarchical control system that the entropics have? With enough operands, transforming one of the entropics under her control into the form of her sister should be easy enough for Odile as she is now. It isn't just her form, right? What do you mean? Proc said that the entropic was very smart. Also, the Odile fighting us had more computational power, but her combat and leadership reflexes aren't what they were before. Otherwise, there's no way she wouldn't have noticed how obviously we were communicating with the Sanctifiers. So Odile partitioned off a part of her neural cloud into Odette then. The tentacles Demiurge used to attack could differentiate themselves into independent entropic individuals. Odile must have learned that trick from her. Perhaps Odile might have gained Demiurge's data fragments when she attacked her back then. Then it would make sense for her to be able to partition her neural cloud into a low-order entropic and turn it into a clone. That's kind of messed up. Don't revive your dead siblings. It never works out. Don't revive in fiction. Don't revive your dead sibling. Don't revive your dead parents. Like, really don't revive your dead parents. Don't revive your dead lover. Just don't do it. It never ends well. Never ends well. And never ever. Except for Naruto. It worked there for some reason. But otherwise, don't do it. It's a bad idea. Full Metal Alchemist. Exactly. That was what I was thinking about. That was what I was thinking about as well. That was why Odile knew everything about what has happened on both sides, because she was always directing the battle on both fronts. But why we should go out of her way to make a clone look like her little sister? We can't hope to understand how a lunatic thinks. What's important is that this little sister is every bit as dangerous as Odile. If our theory is correct, and she's just a low-order entropic that's been taken over, then in theory she can instantly change Odette's host at any time, effectively teleporting her. Yes, that's way too dangerous. I'll inform Croc and Soul right away. Let's do that. Also, I've got an idea. We might be able to use their bond against them. Their bond, you mean? It's time for war crimes, baby! Bring Faith in. We should discuss the tactics for our counterattack. I see. Regrettably, I have had too little experience fighting entropics, and was not aware they could perform such things. Huh. All you blockheads who bang on about martial valor and whatnot know how to do is exterminate entropics when you catch them without even bothering to analyze them. Thank you for enlightening me. If I have the chance, I will deliver this message to the lords and ladies of the greater sanctifiers. My gosh, Faith, why do you talk so much? In addition, as an intermediate sanctifier, I might not have comprehended the characteristics of the entropics due to having sufficient access. That does not necessarily imply the greater sanctifiers are equally... Oh my gosh, this is such a long line. Speaking of long lines, apparently, in the announcement that announced a second demo of Reverse Collapse, they revealed that they had 300,000 Chinese words. So Chinese words translates to 2.5 English words. Oh, you're gonna head out? Alright, see you around, Poke. So like 300,000 times 2.5, that's 2.5, that's oh gosh, my brain is not working. That's like 750. That's 750 words. 750,000 words. Apparently that's more than the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit combined. How did they get that many words in Reverse Collapse? I don't know. How did they get that many words? I know some of the events in Girls Frontline 1 had enough dialogue to rival the New Testament. But Reverse Collapse doesn't seem like it's that long, so how did they have that many words? I'm a little bit surprised. I can't believe this. I'm supposed to be scolding you here and you're picking it apart. Forget it, never mind. So what's your plan, Professor? Since Odile and Odette are the same being, if we defeat Odile outside the sector, Odette inside the sector will naturally go down as well. Of course, if we can damage Odette, we might be able to make Odile show a weakness. Well, that was completely useless. Wow! Our plan is getting picked apart by our understudy. Well, the thing is, we can't beat Odile, and we can't catch Odette. Well, we've got a direction to work in at least. Didn't Croc want us to verify Odile's coordinates? Faith, I hope you can send out your sanctifiers to quickly ascertain Odile's escape vector and her position. No problem. And then we'll go on the offensive. Antonina, can you pin her down with a DDoS attack? I'm a programmer, not a magician. You want me to instantly lock down a high-order entropic I've never seen before, and on the battlefield's boot? According to the diagnostic run by the factors, you should have fragments of her information within you. That's why I hate you straightforward simpletons. You can't keep a secret at all. Just making a dig at you. When Odile attacked me, I used the opportunity of being at close range to her in order to try and hack her neural cloud. Well done. Don't celebrate too soon. She anticipated my actions, and in the end I failed. I did manage to get a fragment of hers with her signature information, though. It should let us pinpoint her location sooner. Thank you very much. I will sync this to all lesser sanctifiers on search duties. That said, Odile is prepared for my hacking, so I don't think we can take control of her through normal means. According to prior precedents in my database, if Miss Antonina can make contact with her again at close range without being detected by the high order Entropic, the odds of her success will be over 97%. Oh, that's pretty good. I like those odds. But, you know, if this is XCOM, then maybe those aren't the best odds. Anything less than 100% is not good enough. Is there some kind of grudge between us? Oh wait, there is. You misunderstand, Miss Antonina. As a core member of the Special Forces Rescue Team, dispatched to the Rosum sector, I've always viewed you as an important comrade. This is so funny. My statement just now was intended to soothe your anxieties, because I noticed you were quick to rebut the professor, and theorized it was due to neural cloud instability. She's saying that she's got mental illness. Enough. Long story short, I'll do it. The problem is that she said I need to get in close, right? And I can't let Odile spot me. Most sanctifiers are quite mobile. After taking our training into consideration, I believe that we should be able to swiftly close the gap to the target. However, it might be more difficult for yourself and Miss Antonina. In my analysis, the Professor and Miss Antonina lack the ability to engage in head-on combat. The important thing is getting Antonina close to Odile. Very well, then in my analysis, Miss Antonina lacks the ability to engage in head-on combat. She said the same thing again! She just said the same thing twice. Don't look down on me. I've never lost when fighting Entropics before. My apologies. However, given that you are primarily a ranged attacker, approaching Entropics will be difficult. Also, your height is quite average, and your lungs are insufficiently long. Oh my gosh, keeps on saying that. Professor, can I hack this can of pork? Antonina looks up and glares at the blank-faced Faith. Relax. As I look at them, I suddenly realize something. Faith, are you saying you can get in range of Odile? I predict it should be possible. It will not be difficult to approach the target under the protection of my shield. However, I lack the ability to hack the opposition. That's not an idea. I have an idea. It's time for you. It's time for you two to combine. It's time for you to Gattai. You're gonna have Antonina ride on your shoulders. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Relax, Antonina. I just hope the two of you can cover for. Oh, that's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna have Antonina ride on top of Faith's shoulders. That's gonna be so funny. Come, this is my plan. It's my plan. It's brilliant. Don't question it. Stage 18, Transilience. When the enemy recognizes the situation is irrecoverable, they might resort to unpredictable measures. Okay, it's another battle where we need to defeat the boss. This game mode feels a little simple with only 2 spawn points. I hope eventually we'll get more simultaneous squads in. Oh, still a little bit sleepy.
りすがりの特撮俳優だ。覚えておけ。
Okay, blow up this one, and we'll get access to the cannon.
私の歌を聴け。ここで倒れたら当然ね。
Okay, okay. Looks like we push this one out of the way so we can fire the laser. Okay, we're not doing any damage here, are we? That was not good either. Oh my gosh.
これで終わりなの。
This is a bad team comp. We do this instead.
出発するぞ。
Oh jeez, they're doing so much damage to us. Wait. Even with that? Ah, shoot. She died. Oh. Okay, we shoot this laser. You shoot it again? Looks like we need more HP. Direct damage gain. This. Oh, we can't access the store anymore. That's not good. Okay, here. Oh, you go there and you go there. All right. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Move back here. Oh gosh. Please don't die. Why is everyone dying on me? Okay, that works a lot better. A lot better. Enter. Go buy some upgrades. Our team can function better. Let's see. Get this one as well. Not enough coin, that's fine. Team. Super armor. Alright. This'll be fine, right? This'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay. No problems at all. Hey, this is pretty good. Wait. So he's not doing any damage. All going to Hatsuri. Okay, we've got 2 more stages. We've got a bunch of stages left. So wait, which one do we play first? Is the data center one going to be the last? Maybe we read P16 first. Stage 26. When putting your skills to full use, the appropriate application of knowledge facilitates adaptation to changing circumstance. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Let's see, I want to change the characters here. I'm gonna have you, Lawrence. I was watching a, what was it? Since I was getting so into Sekiro, I was actually watching a video. I was watching a video on Sekiro. It was a 30-minute animated YouTube video. It was really well done, actually. And one of the main jokes in it was itchy nose. Because one of the abilities shoots lightning in the game, but they turned it into a joke about if you because in the game if you touch the floor after being hit by lightning, you get zapped, right? But in the game, animation, they change it to if you get hit by the lightning, and you try to touch your nose from it being itchy, you'll get zapped. I just found that really charming for some reason. I found it incredibly charming. And you know, I relate that to that a lot. You know, when you've got an itchy nose, you really feel like you gotta stretch. I think that's the same for anybody. Really. Do that. What is up with this map? What is going on? What the heck? Okay. Trying to push this. Oh no. Did I mess it up again? Did I do something wrong? Okay, neither side are able to really Oh, I see what we're supposed to do. Oh, I see. Go this way. Push it down. Fire the cannon. Nope, not yet. You have to move this here. Fire the cannon. We need to fire it twice. Okay. That'll allow us to open that door, which will let you go through. We have to do it for the other side as well. Take that. And we've got to reset. Push this up. Push this up again. Push this way. Fire the laser again. Wait. Huh? Oh no. Where's the yellow switch? How do we hit that switch? Oh, we might have messed up. Did we mess up? I mean, yeah, we messed up. We did not do the gimmick properly. It's fine though. We'll come back to this later. Fine. It's hard. Alright, P16 then. Hostage. Or C19. Have we read P15 yet? No, we haven't. Oh wait, we have. Oh, here's P15. I skipped it. Is it clear? Yes. We scanned it twice with the help of the Rosen Sector agents and found no enemies. Stay alert. Hannah and I are going in. Croc kicks the rust-streaked door open. At last, time to unveil the ultimate weapon. Alright, this is the interior legendary of the legendary cannon platform. Why is there so much redundant data here? Do you guys not clean this place out? Well, we've never needed to fire the cannon manually before, so this is only to be expected. Ugh, looks like it was damaged pretty badly by the entropic attack. Let me see. Is the data panel here? Where's the generator? No, wait, why is there no generator? I've never seen these components before. Excuse me, Croc, I need to fix it. Ah, crap, I got so excited I forgot to mind my image and kid ended up pointing it out. Help me! Like this nerd. I can understand you're excited, but could you step outside for a bit? I modified this cannon myself, and it incorporates many new research advancements into it, which means only I can understand how to operate it. And the professor did say that as long as Odile is defeated, Odette will vanish by herself, and Turing will be safe. But I might be able to help. Once the danger to Rosen Sector has passed, I will arrange for you to learn how to operate this cannon from scratch. The time is of the essence right now, and I need to repair and start with the cannon ASAP. Okay, I understand. In that case, what should I do? Oh, there's nothing for you to do here. Now, why don't you keep trying to contact Sol? You haven't been able to reach her since just now, right? Yeah, we were in the middle of a conversation that I couldn't get through at all. In that case, I'll head out and try contacting Sol. Go on then. Croc dejectedly leaves the railgun control room. Meanwhile, Hannah immediately gets to work. First, I need to activate the console. Can't miss any news from Turing's side.
Command acknowledged. Central console activated.
Did you receive an unsent command? Can you connect to the data center?
Successfully connected to the data center. No unsent commands detected.
Looks like Turing's still working over there. Next, I need to repair the control systems. Things are worse than I expected. In any case, let's start by reconnecting the disconnected circuits. Have you tried... Is your internet not working? Have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in? Be sure to wait 2 minutes in between, so the modem can reset itself. A sudden explosion derails Hannah's train of thought and sends her sprawling to the ground. Ugh. Hailing Croc, what's going on outside? Are there new pursuers?
Some stragglers locked onto us. There aren't many of them. I'll deal with them soon. But there are lots of long-range entropics attackers mixed in, and stray shots might hit the cannon, so be careful.
Understood. Please take a team outside and deal with them. I'll finish the repairs here ASAP. Turing could be sending the operands over at any time, and if we can't fire immediately, our hard work will be wasted.
Got it.
Hannah doesn't even wait for Croc to reply before anxiously hanging up. Right, I'm the one here who can handle things. Somebody once told me that I was the Rosen Sector's administrator before I was reset. I protected you at the cost of resetting myself. But that was an error in priority judgment, was it not? That's why I've been stripped of my administrator access, and you have taken the position. But the others told me it wasn't like that. Turing's decision was correct. There's no doubt about it. I need to understand that. To prove that sacrificing herself and handing the administrator seat to me was the right choice. There's still a problem here. Is the backup energy storage not getting enough power? The barrel's overheated. Why, it hasn't even been started up yet. One error window after another pops up. Hannah goes through all of them, but many problems have no apparent cause. Fixed. Now we're setting the power transport system. Reached it complete, but the operation sequence failed. More errors. How did it end up like this? Her communicator beeps continuously, but Hannah doesn't pick it up right away. What exactly is the problem? Even though I repaired it according to its original settings.
Alert. Starboard frame damage detected. Alert. Starboard frame damage detected. Please repair in a timely manner.
How can I worry about this now? It'll be bad if we take another hit. Think. I'm the Rosen Sector's administrator. I'm the only one who can come up with a solution. First I'll start by repairing the frame damage, and then using operands to put up a temporary barrier. Hannah pushes open the metal hatch above her head, ready to look for the parts which have been hit by the enemy cannon fire. However, the moment she pokes her head out, she sees purple-black shells whistling towards her. Oh no! Hannah's unable to summon up operands in time and can only raise her hands to protect herself. However, the damage alert she expects does not come. When Hannah opens her eyes again, she sees a massive metal suit standing in front of her, shooting down all the incoming projectiles. Croc! Don't push yourself too hard. Silhouetted by the light, the metal suit's pilot pops open the cockpit hatch and jumps down in front of her. I forgot to introduce myself earlier, but I'm a core mechanical engineer for Svarog Heavy Industries and the supervisor of the Oasis' engineering department. At times like these, I'm your best friend. For the first time, Hannah realizes that Croc is actually much taller than herself, easily overshadowing her when she stands up straight. Croc has been shrimping this whole time. She's got terrible posture. Like an adult. Like touring. Inside the railgun control room. Connect this wire over here, and okay, we're done.
Operation sequence normal. Power supply activation complete.
It actually worked. But why? You weren't even sure about the design here. Operand compression is very complex, and even I had no idea how you did it. But speaking from basic principles, when a power system that used to work suddenly stops working, there's 9 out of 10 chances that it's been overloaded. But this kind of problem has never happened You noticed it. The objective of this modification was to eliminate interference from entropization, and stabilize its operating environment. Reinforcing the cannon platform foundations, clearing off the entropic contamination on the outer frame, then adding a heat treatment layer. That's what needed to be done. Otherwise, no matter how many times you fix it, things will end up the same if entropics attack again. Should have thought of that. I was too hasty. Good thing you were here. Proc pulls out a box of Pock. I guess that's supposed to be Pocky, and offers a stick to Hannah. Kids shouldn't always think of doing everything themselves. Give me a chance to show off too. Proc. Hannah takes a stick and silently savors its taste. Having Pocky in the middle of a battle, that's the way to go.
Operand transmission request from data center detected.
Ah, it's Turing and Seoul. Looks like they succeeded over there too. This is great. Now all we have to do is wait for the professor to send the coordinates. But I still can't get through to Seoul. That's weird. Well, what do you know? She just happens to call. Seoul, how are things on your side?
The show has already begun.
That's not Seoul.
I am the announcer of obsequies. I am the announcer of obsequies. Odette.
Within the transmission's image, the petite swan throws back the curtain on the final scene. The sharp purple blade between her claws brings impending death to Turing's throat, while Turing's eyes have lost their shine. Turing! Turing twitches as she hears Hannah scream, but is immediately stilled by Odette tightening her grip. The announcing marionette stares into the communications image with empty eyes and continues reciting her lines.
Right now, immediately, cease your production, or she will exit the stage before any of us.
Oh no, what do we do? She's holding a knife to her neck. Stage 19, Hidden Blade. Facing the foe head-on can be a wise strategy too. Oh, a glopping sound. Worksy, hello there! Hello there, Worksy, how's it going? Welcome. We're just exploring some more glopping sounds. The floor is purple. Somewhere in the null area, the purplish-black entropic hordes are churning. Suddenly, a flare of white light off to the side carves away part of the darkness and cuts open a path. Hundreds of eyes look at that white radiance, transmitting the image to their leader.
So, the lead doesn't intend to show themselves. It plans to leave it to a knight instead. Even if you've been selected as the lead, such behavior will only lead to others scorning you. Or are you saying this is how you intend to build your character? That just won't do. I suppose I'll have to use the knight's blood here to remind you that you have to be a hero.
Meanwhile, Faith leads the mixed forces of Sanctifiers and the Oasis agents as they fight through the Sea of Entropics and engage in secret communications. Professor, according to the results of previous scans, Odao should be nearby. We've cleared the surrounding area and successfully drawn their fire. Please use this opportunity to find Odao's hiding place. Faith, a large pack of Entropics is headed this way. Will you be playing Girls Frontline 2? Yes! I absolutely will be playing Girls Frontline 2. Actually, Worksy, have you heard the news? Reverse Collapse is getting a second demo and it's releasing on the 28th of August. So we're going to be doing some Reverse Collapse streams as well. If you're also interested in that sort of thing. Reverse Collapse. Yes! Yeah, we're also going to be streaming that one. Frankly, I'm more excited about Reverse Collapse than I am about Girls Frontline 2. But yeah, I will be playing Girls Frontline 2. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm just a little bit worried about how much time commitment GFL 2 will take. Understood. I will lead the team to intercept them. I'll be counting on you. Alright, so... Well, this is a big map. This is a huge map. Let's see, we're gonna edit some of these. Need a proper tank here. Okay, I guess we don't need a proper tank. Wait, no, we can use Python. Python in place of Yanni. And here we use Croc. I'll definitely be trying out the demo. I'm a sucker for strategy games. To watch a stream, but unfortunately our time zone is a bit rough. Oh, I see. Are you in Europe or something? Europe or Asia? It's like 4:30 a.m. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty late, huh? My sister Kuroko also does these streams, and because she lives in Eastern time, her streams are a lot earlier than mine. Her streams are like 3 hours. She starts 3 hours before me, so I think it would be suitable if her time zone works better for you. Yeah, Asia. That makes sense. Yeah, my sister Kuroko also streams. Kuroko Imai? She also streams Mika content, so she'd probably work out a lot better for you. Why is the road full of potholes and puddles? This route was chosen after careful calculation and considering that the utmost secrecy would be required for this operation. Oh, thanks for finding such a good place for us to enter then. You don't need to thank me, I was just discharging my duty. I don't know how to speak to you. Let's go. I don't know how to speak to you. Let's accomplish our objective and get out of this godforsaken place. In that case, let's prepare to move out. Yeah, it's like someone trying to use sarcasm against an autistic person. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Don't try it. The autistic people do not understand irony or sarcasm. Just don't do it. Okay, so why is everything collapsed? The collapse might have been caused by an entropic attack. Please do not panic. There's a lazy turret nearby that can open the way for you. You'll be able to clear the obstacles if you manipulate the reflectors. Well, the last thing I want to do is compliment you. I have to say that the Sanctifiers have all their bases covered. And since we are entrusted with the weighty task of banishing the daemons, we must be fully prepared. The path ahead cannot be traversed by two teams at once. Please ensure the path is clear before splitting up. There's a chance I will join you. I'll be going now. Alright. Thanks for saying hello, and I hope you have a wonderful, rest. Good night, Worksy. Let's see. How do we get to Odile? This is a huge map. It's a massive map. How do we get to her? First, let's shoot this laser. Looks like we need to push this tile up there. Okay, fire it off. Push this again. Fire again. Push it to the end. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Oh well. Or just clear it by hand. We're strong enough anyway. Let's see. Okay, that opens that. Continue firing. Open this chest. Damage, push this over there, and that did not have the desired effect. No, it did not. Okay, do that. Reset. That was not the right one to reset. No, it was not. Alright, step on this. Forward. This is a story note, isn't it? It is. I have a feeling we're gonna have to keep on fighting. Or rather that Odile's gonna move somewhere else after we beat her. In this box. Okay, and we'll let go of there. Shoot off the gun. Keep pushing this all the way. And fire off the gun again. Okay. Enter. Gonna fight Odile now. Hope she's not too scary. That should be fine. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh. What's going on?
Sister. What seems to be the matter, my dear sister? They still haven't come. I have touring. One does not need patience as the audience enters. But our patience is very limited. Hail them again after 5 minutes and see how they answer. Are things all right near the data center? Someone is constantly watching. There are no signs of an attack. Good, good. You've done very well. I expected nothing less from my dear sister. Once you come back, I shall shower you with all my affection. But before that, I need to take care of some other obstacles.
Odile turns and spreads her wings, just in time to deflect a bullet from an agent. Are you done with the monologue? Odile smiles, but it is not reflected in her eyes. Wandering backstage is taboo for the audience, you know.
What right do you have to criticize me when you do not understand the depth of the script?
I might not understand its depth, but I do know this show will end with your death.
And I thought you cast your knight aside, to think this would turn into an infiltration scene instead. While your courage is admirable, you will soon pay for the appropriate price for your lack of self-awareness. Cast members, gather to the spotlight.
Yeah, she says that, but we're gonna break her. Let's see. By doing this. So yeah, her minions, they don't bother me. Not like the first time. Oh, shoot. Those feathers hurt. Oh shoot, those feathers really hurt. Oh, those feathers really hurt. Just barely survived that. to what? Why am I auto-skilling? This isn't too bad. Use this skill. Try this. Here we go. That was not the end of it. Of course it was not the end. Have a rest, everyone. Get back! Get back here! We'll track you all the way There's no escape. Hold on, the path ahead is blocked once again. Well, isn't that a buzzkill? What do we do now? Please look carefully, Miss Antonia. We have seen the mechanisms that control these walls in the past. So you want us to turn back? There are too many monsters behind us. If you do not turn back, the number of monsters will only grow until they swallow us all. I know the methods of these daemons really well. Our only option is to operate the switches. Please wait here. I will lead a team to operate the mechanism, and you will be able to return soon. I'll let you handle those troublemaking entropics then. Make it quick. Make it snappy. So what do I do? Or do I just wait? Pursuing. Oh, the enemies are pursuing us. That's no good. We can't really turn back, can we? Oh, we... Do we just go over there? What do we do? I guess we might as well stand on this door. Switch. Are you satisfied? Yes. Very satisfied. Oh geez, they're doing numbers on us. Alright, I forgot their enemies are getting stronger. Yeah, we can't afford to keep shooting at them. Or keep fighting them. To use a laser. Oh wait, we have to go this way. So silly. Continue to fight. Okay, not so bad. We're running out of HP. Keep trying to make our way forward. This is a truly huge map. Multiplex. We need you to operate the yellow switches. Wait, what do I do? Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I messed up. I really messed up. Let's rewind. Let's rewind. I'll have to fight her again. That's... oh, shoot. Shouldn't have rewound that far back. Okay. Do this again. Skip that. Okay. When she uses her fight ability, we'll start blasting her. That hurts. That really hurts. At least Kukai's abilities work really well against her summons. Oh jeez, Kukai does so much damage. I didn't realize she was that much that overpowered. Alright, good. Finish her off. Okay. Attack speed. Give me the good one. Yeah, whatever. I'll take it. So what we need to do is move back, open this up so that we can move forward. We're just gonna stand here and wait. And everyone else is just gonna start blasting.
マンスにはご満足いただけた？
Hash rate, let's start the battle, take that, extension cap, cool. Open this door, and you will move forward.
出撃です。
所詮は長中まつぎ。取るに足りませんね。
勝利の法則はな。
単なる手合わせ
And
で
these
すので、
invisible enemies
ら
are
しから
really
ず。
getting on my nerves. They're really getting on my nerves. Okay. That's good, right? That's good. And turn. Yeah, the enemies just keep getting stronger and stronger the more time I wait.
当然ね。
I might not be able to beat them. Might not be able to beat the boss at the end of this. That might be a bit of a problem. Mechanism was working. Got it. I'll come back and meet up with you now. It would be nice if we actually get her on our side when we fight the boss. If we were to have Faith actually fight for us on the map, that would be very nice.
どう？パフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた？
What I don't understand is why grab this card one. What I don't understand is why they gave her a 3D sprite in the dialogue instead of the 2D. When she has a 2D, she has 2D art. They made new 2D art for her. This is a little bit confusing.
当然ね。
Open this up. Skill haste. It doesn't matter. I don't have anything. Okay, use it. Forward. To my knowledge, there is a powerful cannon here. We will need the power of that cannon to breach that barrier. Oh boy, I do love guns and cannons. And it's only natural. All boys love big guns. Yeah, maybe I need to give Suyo some more upgrades. His damage is really slow. It's very specific. It's very situational. Remove this. Okay, that opens those doors, but In turn. Enemies get even stronger. Oh no. They're getting stronger and stronger. This is not good.
イージスの盾起動マグラシアアタックどうパフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた
Okay, I see a lot more laser nodes. Okay, so that's the cannon down there. And we can actually place a team here, but we don't have any other squads. That's no good. Let's just push this down. I don't want to fight this enemy. It looks scary. Never mind. Doesn't look like I have much of a choice. I have to fight. Oh no, I do not. Do this. This is that. No, wait, we still do have to fight. We still have to fight no matter what. Oh, I confused myself. Okay, but we have no choice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Thought they'd be scarier. I thought they'd be a lot scarier than that. Hopefully they won't be too strong by the end of next turn. The enemy boss. Oh, they are hurting. They're hurting us. Okay. Close that up. This card. Yeah, looks like we have no choice or two. Read. Oh no! Gosh darn it. At least it looks like we can go forward here. Okay, this is fine. This is still fine. This is still fine. And what a complicated map. Trade that. Push this over here. This up. You get out of the way. And we'll fire the gun. You have nowhere to run, Odile.
So the hero and the church have joined forces, and together they reach the conclusion by dint of courage and obsession. But their foolishness in mistaking a cramped locale as this for the scene of the grand finale has led to a tragic close. Come, my obedient cast of actors, rip them to shreds!
Faith's eyes gleam with a cold light in response to the sounds of the churning hordes of entropics outside of the narrow passage. In accordance with Sanctifier Enforcement Regulations, Chapter 9, Clause 27, I am disengaging all inhibitions to cleanse the irregular agents.
Is this the knight's hidden strength? It makes for a fine tale. Let's see if you're swamped first, or if your allies and faithful subordinates must all be dragged down before that.
I will not be beaten by daemons, and neither will the allies of the Sanctifiers. All defenders, charge! I don't have enough energy to fight. You have to end the turn. Oh no, she's even stronger. She's even stronger now. I'll leave it to our A team to fight her. Alright, let's go. One more time, Odal. And unfortunately, we do not have Faith on our side. That's not good. That's not good at all. Do that. And that's fine. Okay. Alright, we got this. One more nuke, and yeah, her minions are just her undoing. We do so much more damage because of her minions.
You have skill, but not nearly enough.
Wait, there's another one of her? How many of her is there? Oh no! Okay, Team Hatsu, it's your turn. I'm gonna go by the shop. Try to get some upgrades. Okay. Probably was not enough. Probably not enough, but yeah, this is a bad team comp. We're not gonna survive this, are we? Oh, let's try it anyway. Unmei ni sutagae. They're behind. Oh no, she's actually stronger. What is that attack? I do not like that attack. Oh, oh jeez, she just instantly obliterated her. She just instantly obliterated the Lacey. That's not good. Oh no. can't use our...
皆さんと最後まで歩む
That's not good. I cannot switch my skills. That's not good, that's not good. And we don't have any ability to keep her not dead. Oh, she targeted Tsuyoi this time. Alright, that's fine. Go ahead. Alright, that's fine, this is fine. As long as she's not targeting Tsuyoi, or Delacy. Let's see. You...
運命に従え
Go.
全ての悪は償われる
Wait, why is she so slow? Did she not attack her because she was flying? Yeah, she can't attack her while she's flying. I was not expecting her to be this tough. But also we're surviving. We're surviving. And Tsuyoi actually works pretty well against the team. Whenever she summons enemies. This is not too bad. Come on, nuke. It didn't work, but we survived anyway with our shields. I actually don't even know how we have so many shields. Alright, is that the end? No, there's still another one of her. Oh no. That's... Okay, you go to the store and should have gotten the one from earlier, the one that prevented them from getting stronger. Okay, what if I get... Dolls deal an additional hit of derivative operand damage upon dealing damage. Alright. So we have all this cash, we might as well try to see what we can upgrade. Try to get all the cards to max. Okay, I think that's good enough. And we'll get rid of the ones that we don't want. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're good. End turn. Okay, let's fight. Oda one more time. How many clones does she have? This is ridiculous. Well, actually, I don't think we even need a tank. I don't think we even need a tank. Let's try it without a tank. Yeah, we deal so much damage. And she can't even hit us with her laser. This is way better than using a tank. Yeah, we're just obliterating her. What the heck? We're doing so much damage. Alright. That was that. That was C19. I guess C20 is next. Shit, that was tough. That was really tough. Stage 20, trump card. Well, actually, before we do that, can we get any more survival strategies to upgrade? Yeah, we need more upgrades. The enemy is tearing us a new one. Increase all dash rate, HP, and option. See if we can get anything else. Not quite. All right. Let's go. Hopefully we survive this. Oh, and it's another huge map. These maps are all massive. Gosh, I hope you guys can't hear that. The foxes are screeching pretty loudly today. Where's the other deployment point? Is there only one? Right now, it looks like there's only one. Slightly earlier, near the Rosum Sector's data center. We're almost there. All units, advance carefully. Be aware of ambushes. Croc, how's the railgun doing? Some entropic. Wait, what the? Why are my effects not working?
Some entropics got into the cannon platform. We had the terrain advantage, and they didn't pose much of a threat. How about you?
Oh my god! Oh. Alright, anyways. Sorry about that. I had to go yell at the local wildlife. Those foxes are always screeching, causing trouble. Recon team, report. Small team of Entropics are guarding the main door, but there aren't many of them. We should be able to break through. Should we go for a frontal assault? Croc doesn't answer. Instead, she looks at Hannah. No. From the image Odette sent, Turing is probably being held at the emergency tunnel's exit. It would be better to circle around over there.
Indeed. We're here for a rescue, so it would be best not to raise the alarm.
All units, check your gear and prepare to sneak in. Keep in touch at all times. Oh, I think I might have missed one of the chapters. Let's return.
機会があればぜひまたロッサムにいらしてください。浄化者やエントロピーの脅威にさらされてはきましたが、私とチューリング、それにエージェントたちの努力があれば何度だってセクターを再建してみせます。そしていつかアドミニストレーターとしてオアシスのように美しいセクターにしてあげたいです。
So we're supposed to read this part first. Part 16. Hostage. Both sides have each other by the throat. Let me have some water first. Inside the railgun control room. Ugh. The moment Odette finishes speaking, the air in this place is frozen solid by her cold, uncaring tone. Odette, are you kidding me? Where's Soul?
She has already chosen to take a bow. And now, it is your turn.
Release Turing now!
It seems your Deus Ex Machina is ready. In that case, you do it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Destroy the cannon platform yourselves. Or else.
Odette doesn't say anything, but Turing's body twitches in her grip, and purple-black oozes from her arm. Stop!
Family is the most important thing. You must make the right decision. Do not let yourselves regret it.
Wait, what happened to Soul? She hung up! Hello? Are you there, you bitch? Why does it always seem so strange to swear? She's trying to threaten us into not firing the cannon. What if we fired directly at Odile? Didn't the professor say that killing Odile would cause Odette to vanish as well? It won't be quick enough. The partition's neural cloud will have enough time to kill Turing before it completely vanishes. Just like before. Oh look, it's Mommy Turing back when she's still dressed in work-appropriate attire. Well, more appropriate attire. I do like the skirt and the thigh highs though. They do look nice. There will also be a day when Magracy will finally return to normal, and I hope you will be able to personally witness that day. As for the future, I'll be entrusting the Rosum sector to you. I won't remember everything after I'm reset, I'm much dumber than you, so you'll have to be patient when teaching me the new me. I can't repeat the mistakes of the past. Hannah supports herself on the control panel, completely oblivious to what is before her eyes. I must. I have to save Turing. I need to do this. Oh, she's crying. Hannah, calm down. We can't do what she says. You know as well as I do, once we lose the cannon, she'll have even less reason to keep her alive. I know that. I won't do as she says. But Turing... What if we split up and attack the data center? You leave some people here to watch the cannon and I'll go rescue Turing. Hannah clings to Croc's arm like it was a lifeline. But before Croc can speak, she then vigorously shakes her head. It won't work, even with everyone working together. I probably won't be able to beat all those entropics in a straight fight. Also, what if the cannon gets bombarded again, just like now? In the worst case scenario, the cannon might fall into the entropics' hands. It won't. I have the cannon's firing permissions. Even if we lose the cannon, they won't be able to do anything with it. Even so, we can't lose the cannon either. Hannah, calm down and think. I'm still here. Let's think of something together. Hannah falls silent for a few seconds, and then hangs her head dejectedly. I'm sorry, Croc. I was too hasty. Too scared. I know, it's okay. But you're worried about Soul too. And you're worried about Turing. I know they're both together. But if I can't handle it all myself, then what should I do? I'm being attacked by rabid foxes. They're like trying to get into my house. This is terrible. Croc doesn't reply and simply taps her communicator. You're saying... That's right. If we could get the professor's help. Yeah, let's discuss our next move together. Croc pats Hannah's head in a comforting way. With the professor around, I'm sure everything will be alright. Hannah's ears droop, and then she rubs up against Croc's hand. Yeah. At Sanctifier Watchtower 05. I see. I think I understand the situation now. Since the opposition has a hostage, the plan to blow up Odile will have to be delayed. To blow up Odile. Antonina, you're the hacking expert. What do you think? Hacking expert? Don't you just hate it when IT specialists are instantly called hacking experts?
Please, Antonina.
As Antonina looks at Hannah's pleading face over the comm, Antonina is briefly silent, and then when she speaks again, her tone is much gentler. Hannah's concerns are valid. Even if we defeat Odile, Odette won't stop functioning right away. In addition, she'll sense her connection to Odile has been broken, and know that the mission has failed. And when that happens,
she'll use her last breath to kill Turing.
That is consistent with the daemon's behavior patterns. The reverse tower will not tolerate the existence of this evil, which strikes at ordinary agents. Hannah's expression hardens and she does not speak again. Hannah, faith is an important part of our fighting strength.
I know. Every bit of help is of the utmost importance right now. Let us get back on topic.
Regardless, Odile is going to remain capable of independent action for a short time, whether we hack Odile or kill her outright. Unless we can hack Odette at the same time.
We're the only ones who can do that, right? We don't even have enough forces, and we don't have that technology.
I know, but that's the only thing I can think of right now.
Please speak. If it has a chance of working, I'll give it a try.
I can send you a program I obtained from analyzing a fragment of Odile. If you can hack Odette with it, you can disable her for a short time.
That might even give you an opportunity instead.
Indeed, Odal is already slowed down by having to manage Odette in real time as well. Under those circumstances, if their link is suddenly severed, Odal is going to be vulnerable no matter how cunning she is.
Understood. So what's the price for that?
This program only works at close range. After all, neither of you can perform remote hacking. So we'll have to trouble you to take a risk here.
That's fine, I'll go. Croc will man the cannon platform, while I take the fighters to the data center. You can't fight, let me handle it. Odette knows I have the railgun control access. She's bound to be wary if I'm not there. She won't expect you to have mastered the cannon control so soon. While I'm grateful for your praise, I can't find it in myself to be happy at a time like this. Then I'll make sure I give you extra praise after all this is over. Back on topic, I can use the excuse of exchanging hostages to get close to her and look for weaknesses.
The risk factor of approaching a high-order Entropic while unarmed is very high. Hannah, that plan doesn't have a very high chance of success.
But it's the only one we've got.
Oh... Have you made up your mind to take the risk? It's a flashback to chapter 1. Do you still remember what happened before, Anna? Back then, Turing rejected my rewrite plan. Of course I do. You're planning on sacrificing yourself.
Yes, which is why I admit that her rejection made sense. Back then, there was a 100% chance I would have died. This time, we both have a chance to come back alive.
Hannah clenches her fist as though she's swearing an oath to someone, and she presses the side of her thumb firmly against her chest.
No, we're both coming back alive. Surely taking a bit of risk for that is worthwhile, right?
What do you think, Professor? Applaud your courage.
Thank you very much.
I'll be heading out then, Croc. I know I've said this a lot of times. Please, be careful. Relax. Cannon should be fine, right? I received all the operands just now, at the very least. Turing did her part right up till the very end. Turing's given her all, so I also need to. Just then, the terminal's alert rings out, as though in response to Hannah's determination. Is this a message from Turing? A familiar string of code fills Hannah's eyes, drawing a path from the depths of her memories to the future. Okay. So it looks like we've got 3 more stages left. Let's get to the end of it. Stage 20, Trump Card, Bonds and Trust. Together they allow the opponent's chips to be exchanged for our survival. Alright. Let's go. And there sure are a lot of foxes out today. Sneaky foxes.
反撃のチャンスです。どう？パフォーマンスやご満足いただけた？
Hannah probably works better with soft delageur, with attack speed. This is a big map. So let's try that actually. Okay, this was not as expected. Yeah, this is not.
大量大量
It's doing better, but it's still not very good. Actually, it's not doing better at all. This is worse than before. There's one stock for every non-inch. Gain 5 stacks. No, I don't want that. It's gonna make better crit. Which way do I go? Left or right? Let's go left. Such a big map, but we can only use one team.
好きなだけ歌おう
Okay, this is not working. Let's go back to using Kukai.
IFF システム起動作戦モードへ行こう奴らは恐怖を知るだろう
Yeah, that's a lot cleaner.
当然ね
Oh, she is surrounded by so many hounds. What the heck? I'm not gonna read all those descriptions. Most of the entropic forces are gathered around the tunnel exit. I knew it. After capturing Turing, Odette went on the defensive.
Hannah, do you know where Turing is right now?
No, the recon signal's been deliberately jammed. I can't even tell the layout of the entropics inside.
That's a pain. Will we have to force our way through?
If we can't take control of the situation quickly, fighting will only result in Turing being tortured further. If only there were a way for us to stop the entropics from pursuing us, and allow us to quickly break in. A unit of Twiners is approaching. Look out! Got it! Hannah falls back, but she doesn't expect a Gloom Lurker hidden among the entropic pack to go directly for her. Look out! The Gloom Lurker is cut in two. An orange-colored figure, covered in wounds, leaps out of the entropic pack, landing while holding a strangely shaped entropic fragments. Careful! There are other entropics mixed in with them. Huh? That voice!
Soul!
Ha! Glad to hear your voice again, Croc.
I'm just glad you're alive.
It's all thanks to Turing. She sent the data center's internal camera program to me. After knowing how the entropics were distributed, I managed to escape. Soul sheaths her sword, and then sways. Hannah immediately goes over to support her. That's strange. Why am I so wobbly? I'm having trouble staying on my feet. I hurt too badly. Agents help heal Soul, and she's wreathed in warm operans. Your immunity program stopped working, so I'll help you restore it. These wounds, did Odette do all these? Not entirely. Still, that girl who looks like Odile managed to escape that little cell I spent so much time setting up for her. The interior of the data center is a mess too, and she took my communicator. I wouldn't have known to come over if I hadn't heard your voices. Speaking of which, is the cannon okay? Why are you guys over here? Well, never mind, it's probably a long story. You're here to save Turing, right? Yes. I know what's going on inside the data center, and the locations of the Entropics. Come on, let's go save Turing! In any case, we need to start by finding a way in, right? We'll need to break through quickly if we want to save Turing. Fortunately, I passed through the Entropics here. There was a ton of them on the right side. In other words, we need to find a way to block them. Yep, we're screwed if we manage to get us in a pincer attack. There's some damaged devices over there that could serve as roadblocks. Let's use them to block the Entropics' path. Okay, we got our second team now. So what we have to do is take 4 blocks. 4 blocks? Is that enough? No, we can't use all 4 blocks. We have to use 1 for ourselves. So let's start with that. Okay, that's a lot of Felja plants.
勝負待ちきれないのね。
Okay.
初戦は長中末木。
I should have changed it. I should have changed the team comp a little bit. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's burning, but it's fine. It is fine, I assure you. It is. Everything is all hunky-dory. Daijobu. Yeah, let's go with this.
また始まるんだ。終わ単なる手合わせですので、あしからず。
Finish off these guys. And we're really just delaying things here. Wait. Why are you healing her? Sometimes the AI just is not doing what I want it to do. Let's try this. We're gonna try stacking attack speed. And see how that works against Odette. Story mode. The road's blocked. Oh no, why did it have to be now of all times? Calm down, Hannah. If the way back is blocked, then we'll just have to go around the front. Also, you have your personally designed roadblocks in the back, So at the least the entropics outside can't come in. But even with the roadblocks, relax, I'm here. Got it, I'm counting on you, Soul. It's too dark up ahead. Let me light the way with a flare shell. The switch is there. Let's go. Okay, actually there is a way to do this, isn't there? Yeah. Just push this up here, 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 and we'll push it back. This way they can't come through. All right. So, why is that one glowing? Why is that one glowing with a white light? That's kind of scary. We don't want to fight these guys. Let's fight this small fry downstairs. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, they're both 4 slots. These ones don't really offer better functions. Alright, that's fine. We'll just plow through them. Easy peasy. Oh. Never mind, they are melting us. They're just absolutely melting us.
私の歌を聴け。当然ね。
Yeah, they do so much damage. And these are the basic units. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? These invisible guys, every time, we're just waiting for them. For their invisibility to wear off. Every single time. Okay. You're up. Supposedly these guys are weak against ranged units, but we're doing pretty fine with just Hatsuchiri. Unfortunately, we're not healing fast enough. Okay. For our last act, you will open the door. I like these puzzles. They're pretty fun. They're not too crazy. They're not too big-brained, but and they're not too tedious. They feel right. I'm not expecting huge challenges. Not in this game, anyways. That's what reverse collapse is for. How much? 28th is 1, 2, 3. 3 weeks from now. That's gonna be fun. Could be real fun. 3 weeks. To prepare myself. Prepare my heart for more reverse collapse. Okay. more of these flowers. It's always the flowers.
どう？パフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた？
They're giving us actually a big challenge. Okay, we go through that way. We cannot step on the door switch yet. Enter. Okay. Oh, that's what that was for. Continue moving forward, everybody. The tank is really hurt. Switch it out. Right, let's try this.
全ての悪は 単なる手合わせですので、あしからず。
Taking direct damage gain. Hash rate. Oh, let's do that. I guess that our teams have to move in separately. Ah, shit.
出発するぞ。守ら
Yeah. Wow. I don't know if I can help them survive or not. They're taking way too much damage. Okay, okay. Read the health. Oh. That's not good. Our A team can't get down there. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm guessing we need one team to operate the cannon. There's some sort of way to get everyone down there. Down here, down here, down here. Gain a shield. Crit rate, crit damage. Wait, this isn't what we wanted. No! Up ahead. That's where Odette and Turing are. The entropic hordes churn and writhe, forming a purplish-black wall in front of Turing and Hannah, blocking off all possibility of advance. Seems like they put most of their forces here. Looks like we won't be able to force our way through. Hannah takes a deep breath and then works up her courage before looking up to Soul. I have a plan. Can I trouble you to help me out again? Soul nods. Hannah takes out her communicator and calls Soul's original frequency. Odette, I've come to bargain. I've come to bargain. What was that? Guardians of the Galaxy. What's his face? I've come to no, not Guardians of the Galaxy. It was Doctor Strange. I forgot the villain's name. It was some incomprehensible name. I just remember he was a big planet thing. That was a strategy. Annoy someone to death. Annoy them to the point that they're like, okay, fine, I won't eat the earth, and never come back. That was great. Curiously enough, that villain was also purple. Although I don't know. Dormammu, that was the name. Dormammu. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Dormammu was also purple. Now we're fighting against the purple, cute purple girl. Although I don't know if you're brave enough to let me talk. The entropic hordes fall silent for a moment, and then they roll aside like the tide. They recede before Hannah's tiny form, opening a clear path for her. Alright. Yeah, I don't want you guys here. I want you down there. Okay, open this. Pay for the price of boosting combat power. Spend 0.1. No, just give me the money. Turn. Okay. Go through there. You go. You come back out. You open the door again. And before you fight Odette, I'm gonna make sure you can win. Let's go shopping. Deal additional hit of derivative equal to upon damage. Okay, let's give them that. And let's also give them attack speed. Fresh. Upgrade the crit damage. Upgrade. Fresh again. Let's see, upgrade again. Push again. Okay, that is it. Leave. Let's fight. Okay, hopefully she's not that scary. Once again, we'll leave out the tank. We don't need a tank. We're just gonna start blasting. Oh. Inside the emergency tunnel. Ah.
We bid you a warm welcome.
Inside the purplish black main hall of the data center, Hannah catches sight of Odette and Turing in an instant. Turing! Turing's head is tilted to the side, her eyes lidded, and she doesn't seem to hear Hannah crying out to her. Oh no, the flashbacks! This image overlaps with scenes from her memories. Hannah swallows her unnecessary emotions and clenches her fists. What have you done to her?
you need to know is that you still have a chance to keep her alive. My condition was that you would destroy the cannon, but you do not seem to have carried it out.
I know that. But the appointed time hasn't come yet. I haven't broken the deal with you, so you cannot hurt Turing.
You say that even after you've brought all your people over, ready for battle. And you dare say the deal isn't broken yet?
The agents following her shed their disguises. Soul raises her weapon and takes a fighting stance.
You are an outstanding actress, at the very least when it comes to comedies. However, Big Sister anticipated that you might go back on your word, thanks to the Oasis's influence.
As Odette speaks in her garbled, low-pitched voice, purple liquid entropy begins oozing out of the passage behind her.
You only brought a few people over to prevent the cannon from being lost. But now I have you completely surrounded. Sometimes when you reach for everything, you end up losing everything instead. Isn't that right? The look on your face is not what I expected. It lacks the theatrical flair. Why are you so calm?
Because I also anticipated what you would do. Oh no! Uh-oh. Odette going, oh, I'm a genius! And now this is her oh no moment. Just as Odette ponders what Hannah might mean by that, she suddenly senses a tremor in the depths of her neural cloud.
But how? Big Sister's voice. Something's wrong. Someone is trying to invade. How could this be?
Now, everyone, attack! Okay, blast her! Blast her! Make her regret fighting against us. We're gonna continuously just blast her. Let's see.
マグラシアアタック。
今回は逃げられるなんて思わないで。
Oh shoot, she hurts! She really hurts. Oh crap, that hurts. Whoopsies. I didn't realize she would hurt this much. Skip. I hope I can beat her. Maybe I shouldn't have turned on hard mode.
今回は逃げられるなんて思わないで。
Fine, this is fine. We'll just keep on healing. Oh yeah, she hurts really badly. Oh yeah, she hurts. She hurts bad. I'll do this. Oh yeah, even though we do so much damage to her, she's still... What? She's even stronger than Odile. What the heck? This is ridiculous. Like, look at her HP. It's barely going down. Oh no, we are not breaking the shield in time. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow! That's not good. No copium? Ah, we are coping hard right now. Hello, Frank. How's it going? This is bad. This is bad. What do we do?
マグラシアアタック。
This is bad, 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 bad. Like, our team is just all damage, and we're still not outputting enough damage. Oh no, 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 what do we do, what do we do, what do we do? Come on, blow it up, 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 please, please, blow it up. We're not blowing up in time. We're not blowing up. Ah! Don't worry about me. We need to beat her. We need to beat her.
今回は逃げられるなんて思わないで。
Try diplomacy. Diplomacy does not work. This is a hostage situation. And as we all know, we do not negotiate with terrorists. It never works. It never works, guys. Don't negotiate with terrorists. Oh, right. And look at that, we're not doing any damage to her at all.
マグラシアアタック
Kill the hostage? No! We need them, they're family. And you know, we never turn back on family. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the hit no matter what. Bribe them. Bribing doesn't work. Not against viruses. Computer viruses. Their whole purpose is to corrupt and destroy. They will not. They cannot be bribed. Oh man. This is so bad. We can't even keep up with the healing. This is, oh gosh. Like we're blasting away at her so fast, and we still can't do a thing. Okay. You are gonna take flight. You don't die instantly. Oh no, please don't die, please don't die! Oh gosh. I don't even know what she's doing to the floor, but it's not good. How would I move you here, dude? Taking so much damage. Oh jeez. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh shoot, she does splash damage. That is bad. Oh gosh. Oh no. No! Ah! This is not good. Seduce them. Seduce them. You can't
こんなやつに負けるなんて
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I am boned. We just do not have enough damage. It's because this guy's not 5-star. If he was 5-star, I could do so much more. Oh wait, you haven't been fully upgraded yet. That's. Wait a second. I just realized maybe that's why we're not doing enough damage. Where are you, Hannah? I have not fully upgraded you. Let's see. Increasing crit rate for all ally units. Ally unit defeats an enemy unit and provides crit rate. Critical damage. Okay, we don't have the critical damage, but an enemy is being targeted by 3 or more suppressing power fire. Gain 23% attack speed when this enemy is targeted by normal attack from a source that is not Hannah. Take additional. Yeah, we need this. Increase crit rate. Okay, maybe that'll smooth things along. Unfortunately, this guy cannot get... We can't get this guy fully upgraded until we finish all the event missions. Darn. What else could we do? Let's throw some EXP at Klukai then. Make her a little bit stronger. Won't be by much. What about Dr. Lager? Okay, that might have helped. Maybe. Possibly. Can we get any more survival strategies? Not really. Not really. Anything else we could do? No. Okay. Oh, we can actually retreat and fight her multiple times. I didn't realize that. Let's rewind. Okay, let's purchase some more upgrades. When dealing critical damage, deal derivative physical damage equal to... No. Deal additional hit of derivative damage equal to 100% of attack upon dealing damage. Deal derivative physical damage equal to 500% of greatest ally attack. The enemy with the lowest HP every 5 seconds. That's not that good. That's not that good, especially if we can just... This one might be good. But all of our attacks are... Our guys are mainly operand based, not physical attack based. Let's see if we can get something else. The greater shield and ally. Upon dealing damage. This damage is affected by physical and operand defense. Does not trigger backlash. Okay. We need better stuff. Okay, operand damage. Yes, we want that. How do we not have hash rate? What do you even have? What if the functions we even had? Attack speed, increase hash rate after getting direct damage. Crit damage and crit rate. Okay, those are good. Though having better hash rate might help a lot as well. If only we had more more points to give them more. Can't get that much stuff. Alright. So what we're gonna try to do is fight her multiple times. Probably not the best way to do this. And do we even have enough? Can we even create it? We can't redeploy. Redeploy will cost 1. Oh yeah, we don't have that. Darn it. Okay, now let's just try this again. はい、もう一回やりましょう。もう一回やりましょう。I wonder if this might be better. A better way to have it all. Ignore HP shields. Normal attacks, okay. Put you here instead. Alright, let's try this. Yep. Oh jeez, she's getting blasted already. Will you please stop blasting her? I'm begging you. And we still do not do enough damage. And we need to constantly be healing because she just hits so hard. Maybe I set the challenge too high for myself. Why does she hit so hard? This is ridiculous. They're not doing enough damage. Reaper's black wings. Yeah, she just so much. I need to start actually blasting you, don't I? Ah, so much HP too. Now lightning feather bolts. We don't have. What does she even do? After HP falls between damage dealt. Oh, damage dealt doubles after falling before 50% HP. I can't even get to there. Corrupted Paradise towards random target, dealing physical damage. Order realm. Will take percent HP damage continually. Ah, that's not good. Shield itself with wings, gaining a shield. Shield still active at a period of damage, deals physical damage to all targets. Self damage equal to percent of max HP. Okay, so we can like actually hurt her really badly if we can manage to break her shields. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. Keep healing, don't stop healing. Ah. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Okay,
マグラシアアタック。
射撃管制システムのリミッター解除。ターゲットロックオフ。点滅します。
Okay, we might actually be able to do it if we try really hard. Yes, if we try really hard, we may be able to do it. That's terrible. Now letting feather bolts.
Oh
my gosh. Can't believe I'm getting stuck on this. It's been 4 hours. I might have had to use Jin instead. We're not healing fast enough. Reaper's Black Wings. Okay, let's...
Magrashia, attack!
Come on, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up! Yes! It worked. But we still... Okay, this is hopeless. This is kind of hopeless. This is kind of hopeless. Okay. Retreat. And turn. Can't redeploy anyone here. Cannot deploy, cannot be edited. They don't actually tell us how to undeploy someone. They never actually tell you how to do that. Kind of sucks. Yeah, they don't tell us how to do it. Well, looks like everyone's back to max HP after retreating. Why is that? Oh, because it just resets her HP. Yeah, it's... We can't do this. Retreat. We failed. We failed! Playing challenge mode was too bad. Unit deals 20% more damage and they gain physical pen. 30% chance. Yeah, okay, let's just do this with a challenge mode for now. Because otherwise we'll never finish. Yeah, let's speed through this. I am sick and tired of these wannabe ravens and their wannabe theatrics. We're getting rid of them. We're gonna blast through Odette. Not gonna let her do a thing. Oh, did I do the wrong thing again? I might have done the wrong thing again. Why do I keep doing the wrong thing? That's fine, we don't need all that stuff anyway. We don't need all those function cards. We're strong enough without them. We might have needed to bring a dual healer setup. Actually. Though I don't think that's really the way to go about it. Acquire multiplex. Need those. So yeah, this game, it's not that hard, but it can be hard if you allow it to be. It's not necessary to play this hard. I'm just a crazy person who makes life difficult for himself. Right. I'm just a crazy person. Just don't be like me. You're good. You're adding so much extra stress to yourself that's not necessary at all. Alright. These guys aren't giving us functions, huh? After we fight them. The sound of the shuffles that make the shuffle sound our characters make when they move, it's really cute. Put that over there. Push this down. Oh, they pursue us. Shoot, I should have known that. Could have killed it. I would have been saved an extra point.
当然ね
An extra action point.
いざどうパフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた
10-year limited warranty, I just noticed. On the side of the stage there.
祝うがいい
It says 10-year
正義の
limited
ヒーロー
warranty.
が今ここに誕生した
Warranties used to go for such a long time. Now, these days, 10 years is kind of
さあ未知な
not
る快楽を
that great. Especially since it's limited. They'll have a lot of stipulations on what counts and what doesn't. Six, 5 stacks and 60%. That's pretty good. Okay. Both of you move forward. And turn. Starting to wonder if it might be better for me to just how would I say this? If it might be better for me to just play the game and only read stories on stream, because this is a fairly long stream. 4 hours and 20 minutes. And there's still a lot of reading. This isn't the last stage. I don't believe. But it is the climax. It is very much so the climax. Gain 5 stacks at the start. Every stack provides crit damage. Actually, this is really good. Because this boss doesn't summon anyone. I'll have, what is it? 25% crit rate and damage. That's really good. Let's get that. It's not so good against these mobs, but it's really good against the boss. I don't think we actually need it. Turning off those challenges have made us so much stronger. Or rather, the enemy's gotten weaker. It is good. And my opponents just explode. Alright, let's get something really good for us. Crit rate. Yeah, critical damage to physical equal to 60. Increase crit rate. Want all the crits. And we want attack speed as well. Having hash rate. Yeah, that's fine. When dealing face critical damage, deal additional damage. Go and spend one of these. Try to get. No, we don't have any. Yeah, okay. Leave. I want to get rid of one of them. Probably. This one. Okay. Okay, this time. 今度こそ勝ちます。今度こそ。This time we're gonna win. No more of this humiliation. Okay. We're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose. This time we will win. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's not that I was weak, it's just that she was too strong, okay? Yeah, it's just that she was way too strong. Way too overpowered. Oh, shoot. I don't know how that happened. But it's fine, she's still gonna go down. I don't know how, but she somehow bursted down my team. It's fine. Even with only 2 snipers, we'll still win. Probably. How are you guys taking so much? Oh my goodness. They all died! Everyone died. They still died. This is unconscionable. How could this have happened? How could this have happened? Right, it's because of her. There's stuff on the floor. Yeah, Sox Large is doing the most damage. Followed by Kukai. I don't know why, but our people aren't fired. Alright, there we go.
こんな
Finally.
簡単に勝てちゃうなんてさすがは私。
That was frustrating.
Big Sister's voice is gone.
Looks like the professor's side of things went well.
But how, after so long, my beloved Big Sister and I finally managed to rebuild our connection. So how? It doesn't matter. Big Sister and I will eventually rejoin into one. While you...
Odette raises her murderous blade high and points it at Turing.
should leave the stage before we meet again.
Stab. A brief silence follows the sound of blade piercing into flesh. Odette looks down at her arms in disbelief. Instead of stabbing Turing, she is looking at Hannah's petite body. No! By the nearest of margins, Hannah managed to block the strike with her arm and stalked. She didn't sacrifice herself. She didn't sacrifice herself. Not like Turing, not like her mom. She didn't make the same mistake. This is Rosen's specialty, NeuroCloud Exchange. The user requires total control access over the subject. I couldn't have done this if Turing hadn't granted me all her access permissions. Turing has just granted me complete control access over her. There was a lot of data, so it took me a while to reach me. Is Turing going to do something foolish? No, she must have seen the data in the data center. Which is why she did such a thing under such a dangerous circumstance. I think what she means is that she'll believe that this would be the key to victory, and she believed that we would meet again.
Believe?
Honestly, if only our heights were a little bit more different, the way this attack wouldn't have been pointed at my head. I didn't think I'd be the one using it this time. Hannah's face goes pale from the agony she's in. Before Odette can pull her dagger free, Hannah grits her teeth and raises her other hand and brings it down on Odette's chest.
What is this? A hacking program?
Say goodbye to your precious big sister, Odette.
I won't let you get in Big Sister's way!
A vicious light flares into Odette's eyes, and purplish-black operands gather, scorching their way up Hannah's arm. How dare you! Odette transforms the wicked-looking dagger in Hannah's arm into a bridge connecting the neuroclouds. At the same time, Soul runs Odette through with her sword. It is too late. Odette and Hannah both close their eyes, falling together onto the ground that is covered in liquid entropy. Okay, what happens now? What happens now? Oh no. Two more stages. Stage 21, different paths. When the path ahead is a mystery, how will we know which way we are headed? This is... When Hannah opens her eyes again, she finds herself surrounded by a hazy white light. I remember. I defeated Odette with a hacking program. That's right. Where's Turing? What happened to Turing? I'm here, Hannah. Turing? Hannah, where are you? I need you. Turing, I'll find you! Oh. Oh no, it's the sad violin music! It's the sad violin music. Oh, not another one of these stages. Everything's white. Defeat the boss. No, it's the sad music time. What do we do?
反撃のチャンスです。当然の報いですね。
I haven't seen her victory animation until now. Damn, that's cute. Where is this place? Sister, where are you? I'm scared. This place is so dark. Who are you? I'm here, Odette. I found you, big sis. Hannah can't move as Odette embraces her. You naughty girl, acting all pitiful again. Wait, Hannah, what's going on? Wait. Well, isn't it your fault for liking me best, big sis? You need to answer me the next time we play hide and seek. Odette's form vanishes. Alert. Abnormal neural cloud fragment detected. Neural strain rising. Oh no. That's not good.
反撃のチャンスです。
Every time that message happens, something bad happens.
私の計算通りです。
Oh, there's Turing. Wait, the boss is Turing? That's not good. Turing! Do not compound your mistakes, Turing. You are currently a subject of temporary observation. Erroneous actions will only lead to add to your crimes. If you advance any further, I will be authorized to dispose of you, even without the judgment of Lord Lersphoros. That's right, I'm using her I'm using the awful voice I gave her all those months ago. Ugh. Ouch. Upon seeing this familiar scene, Hannah's face twists with anger. Faith, let her go! Hannah lunges at Faith with a growl. Wait, Turing's not there anymore. Is that it? Is that a bomb? Why is there a bomb here? Octogen, what have you been doing? In Hannah's mind. Demolition device destroys nearby roadblocks. Turing, are you alright? Turing struggles to smile. Hannah stares dumbly at the huge wound on her chest. Thank you for saving me from the Sanctifiers. Turing, what are you saying? Even though I clearly... Hannah hugs Turing, just like how Turing used to do with her all the time. A long, long time ago. However, Turing has already started to transform into luminescent fragments. Hannah, has the day come when we can finally reach an accord with the Sanctifiers without having to sacrifice any agents? No, Turing, don't. Please don't go. I already defeated the Sanctifiers. So why? Why is this still happening? Hannah tightens her grip on Turing, trying to grasp the fading light. Yeah, she's still dealing with her trauma. I'm the one who shouldn't be allowed to exist. So why are you always the one who has to suffer? Don't go! Is Is there anyone? Anyone who can help Turing? Anna? Professor? Croc? Where are you? What should I do? She looks like she's about to die. Hannah, don't be so wary of me. I'm your friend. Can you help me? Of course. I have a way to save Turing and make you strong. Oh no. Oh no, she's being seduced. Frankie, how? You jinxed it, Frankie. We're not just seducing the enemy, they're seducing us. They're trying to seduce Hannah by taking advantage of her traumas. All the other people can't properly solve the problem, but I have a way for the two of you to be together. Forever. What? What should I do? Come, Hannah. Pull back this curtain, and I will reveal the full truth to you. Hannah's empty eyes look towards the darkness. That is the source of the voice, and she walks forward. No, Hannah, don't go there! Turing? Turing! Hannah stops. At this distance, she is keenly aware that she very nearly stepped into an entropic hive. What was that just now?
To think a mere neural cloud fragment that I was using as a puppet would dare to improvise its lines.
Wait, what's this way? Wait, there's two paths. Oh. I have a feeling that if I walk in here, I'll die. Let's check it out. I could have gone this way as well. Alright. Who's that? Hannah. Turing, are you alright? Just now. Take me away from here, Hannah. We'll go back to the Rosum sector and live together forever. Do you want that? Of course I do. But how should we leave? You need strength. You must become stronger. Once you have strength, neither the Sanctifiers nor the Entropics will be able to hurt us. You will become my strongest child. You will be able to protect all of Rosum. And nobody will ever think that you have brought shame to my decision. Come, Hannah. Embrace all this. I won't. Hannah? You are not Turing. Turing would never ask me to be the strongest, and she never asked me to bear the destiny of the entire sector on my shoulders. She only ever wanted me to live well. Stop pretending, Odette.
Seems you're very familiar with my dear subtle sister.
You're Odile.
I am Odile, but I am also Odette.
It makes no difference. Stop wearing her shell. If you've got the guts to put on a show like that, why don't you come over yourself?
Showing yourself so casually makes the show boring. Come, desperate actor. Come find my trail.
A test, is it? I won't be lost again. Yeah, which way to go? The bomb. Learn to stop worrying and love the bomb. Getting a lot of multiplex caches. So many different ways to go. They're giving us a lot of choices.
反撃のチャンスです。私の計算通りです。
Let's go here. Oh, we're back here then. Big sis, big sis! These flowers are amazing. We have all the operands we need now. Look, I've rebuilt a garden. Did you redo its design as well? Yep. The new design syncs up with your motifs, and it can also function as a standalone corner view. I am your little sister, you know. My artistic sense is at least as good as yours. Of course, Odette, you're the best. If only everyone were here. I wish I could show this to everyone. It can't be helped. Perhaps art is loneliness. But I'll keep you company, so you're never alone, big sis. Abnormal neural cloud fragment detected. Neural strain rising. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Big sis, were you looking for me? Odette? I didn't break anything, but the sculpture I just finished is gone. It's not a prank this time, really. I know. It's alright, Odette. Big sis, are we low on operands? A feeling of sadness eats into Hannah's heart. It'll get better, Odette. Let's start by scrapping unnecessary facilities. Alright. In that case, let's go with that garden from a few days ago. Abnormal neural cloud fragment detected. Neural strain rising. Okay, so we don't go that way, we go this way. And turn. Man, don't make me sympathize with the villains. Please don't make me sympathize with the villains. You're not Big Sis, are you? Are you a new playmate? I haven't seen you around before. With great difficulty, Hannah forces herself to speak in her own voice. I am finding the way. I see. So you're a new agent then? The Puratus sector hasn't had new friends in a long time. Come, I'll show you around. You will guide me? Of course. This is our garden, our pride and joy. Odette's form transforms into motes of light that vanish into the air. Abnormal neural cloud fragment detected. Neural strain rising. Where does this take us? Back to the front. Big Sis, our friends are dwindling in number. As our operands decrease, we can sustain fewer and fewer agents. Will we also vanish someday? Like the death they write about in the books? Hannah feels an intense sorrow. At its end lies despair, as well as mighty determination. No, Odette. Big sis, if that day should truly arrive, then you will not be the one who will vanish. Then, what about you, big sis? Where are you going, big sis?
Abneural neurocloud fragment detected. Neural strain rising.
Oh no, this is not good.
反撃のチャンスです。
I don't want to feel sad for the bad guys. They've been hurting us so much. Can't do this to us. Can't give us a sob backstory. I told you not to appear before me wearing Turing's appearance.
Don't you find this very amusing?
Not at all. It disgusts me.
Then, are you not curious about why I'm not trying to kill you, but trying to bring you over to my side?
Isn't that because you can't kill me?
I'm simply curious about you and Turing, Hannah.
Why is that?
Agents should not have bonds of kinship between them.
I know that.
Sisters like us, or a mother and daughter like the two of you, are very rare across all of Magracy. You could look among hundreds or thousands of agents and not find a pair of them with such a relationship.
So you're saying that we're both special? And so you're curious about our relationship?
You are a bright one. I told you, I have a way for the two of you to be good together. See, my little sister and I are one now. You can do it too, if you're willing. You will become strong and validate her choice and sacrifice.
You're wrong. Both becoming stronger and protecting the sector were my decisions, not something Turing forced on me. I won't be bound by my choices, and so I will not become you, Odile.
You can be with Turing forever, and nobody would be able to tear the two of you apart. She will rely on you and live as you wish.
I have hoped that she would depend on me and be protected by me, but all she wants is for me to live well.
Don't you want to change the past?
We all want to change the past. If what already happened could be changed, then the tertiary layer would be no different from the cloud server's surface layer.
It seems I'm not getting through.
Yeah, I would hope not. Hannah, don't give in.
Congratulations on reaching the final stage.
So this is what you really look like.
Are you surprised?
No, you look a lot like your sister. Odile zones out for a moment, but then she smiles. Oh. Hit a spot, huh?
I didn't think someone as stubborn as you would be able to say something as moving as that.
I simply speak the truth. That is one of Rosam's traditions. Hannah raises her weapon. You didn't want me to find you because in this place, we are equally strong, right? You're much stronger than me outside, but in here there's much less of a power disparity.
An outstanding deduction, but that was not my aim.
So you prepared all this just to make things more amusing?
Music, a cast, and a suitable backdrop are essential for a proper production. That is all. What a shame. If Turing were here, we could have a double duet.
That won't happen. I won't bring her into this.
I was simply thinking out loud.
The squishy sound. Oh, the squishy sound. Odette appears from the shadows. Her blank expression seems to have grown a little livelier.
Big sis, Come, Odette. Let us and this young lady each play a measure. Or perhaps this is already the curtain call.
Oh. I guess it's time to fight, huh? Yeah, I guess it's time to fight her. Well, let's go, Odile. Oh, I don't have any energy. Alright, let's fight. And we're fighting both of them. Does our ult even do anything here? Oh, okay, we can increase damage dealt to enemies. Afterwards, commence loophole. All other enemies lasting 10%. Hey, wait, I could have used this against... I could have used this in the boss fight. Oh, shoot. 25% of all non-derivative damage dealt. Alright.
反撃のチャンスです。今度こそ絶対に。
Since her auto skill isn't really working, that's fine. We'll blast him. Let's speed this up. Alright.
私の計算通りです。当然の報いですね。
The sisters Odile and Odette collapse in a pool of liquid entropy. Their pale white faces gaze up at the shattered sky, their eyes reflecting the ruined ceiling.
Big sis. Once again, it's over. It seems that this show has reached its end.
Hannah takes all this in with a blank expression. Odile looks towards her and smiles faintly.
I didn't think that a mere agent could evolve to the point where she could take on an entire tertiary layer dreamscape. Could you give me some final audience feedback? Why did Turing's memory fragments slip from my control? Why were you able to beat us?
I still haven't figured out what agents ought to call this. But in the professor's words, that would be because of love. Oh, love. The Turing in my heart loves me. Loves me best. And she doesn't need any reason for it. So she will never be controlled by the entropy. And I love her too. So I won't lose myself in matters of art, or winning or losing. I simply want to go out and see her.
Love? Is the Turing that waits outside your tertiary layer still the same Turing? Will she still love you?
As long as one of us retains our memories and continues making new memories, then our love will endure. I believe in her, and so I have absolute faith in myself. With that, Hannah turns away, walking into the light that grows brighter and brighter. She does not look back.
Your own choice, is it? I see. Oh, bird that flies free. Are you the true protagonist after all? Not writing your name into the cast list in time was a mistake on my part. But things being what they are now, the new generation of actors has taken the stage. And this show ought to end. At the very end, allow me to give this production a proper conclusion.
Wait, still got 2 more stages. What's that mean? The swan curtsies and the curtain falls. Stage 22, dreamlike. In the null area, without Odile's control, the entropic horde acts in a dramatically different way. They do not fear any amount of firepower, as they madly devour everything around them. Odile's last command must have been to order all entropics to attack us. Defender losses are at 40%. Professor, we can't make a breakthrough. Without their commander, these entropics are just acting on instinct. If we waste time, we'll just end up being seized and eaten. I'll clear a path with sanctifiers. The important thing is to get clear of the cannon's blast zone. What rotten luck. I have to be stuck with a stupid, stubborn superior who just happens to care too much about their subordinates. Faith, give me the code signatures for the lesser sanctifiers. I'm going to boost them. Understood. Access has been granted. Please hang in there, Professor.
Hello, this is Croc. Anyone there? Soul brought Turing and Hannah to safety. We can fire the first shot in any time. Anna? Professor? You there? Have you cleared the blast zone?
Hang on. 2 minutes. A minute and a half.
Got it. You need to get clear ASAP.
I do not see a cannon anywhere. Oh, there it is. The big cannon. We need to move. We need to schmove. There's enemies everywhere. Large quantities of daemons approaching. All sanctifiers prepare to intercept. Anna, you need to hang in there. Don't die. Could you please not jinx me? Thank you. Okay, don't push yourself too hard. I'll wait for news from you. Oh, yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, that Odile can't just let us have a happy ending. Gotta make it hard for us. But it's true though, we haven't fired the cannon yet. We need to fire it. We need to fire the big gun. Oh. This is a big stage. Let's see, what do we do? Yeah, it looks like we need to clear all these enemies out. Enter. Oh crap. Can you fight them? They seem scary. Oh yeah, they're scary. Not the scariest, but they are hurting. Okay. We should open that. We can get through. So many enemies here.
所詮は長中まつぎ取るに足りませんね。
Okay, we didn't need to actually go there. Okay, let's see what's on the other side.
私の歌を聴け。
Like the game gives us these.
当然ね。
It gives us these towers here, right? That help us see more of the map, but it's not really that useful. Oftentimes they don't give us enough vision to make it worth wasting their action points.
ここにも敵がいる。本当に嫌な奴らだ。
In turn. This place is full of monsters too. The daemons are attempting to block the way ahead in an attempt to flank us. We need to get through before they completely seal it off. Yeah, which way do we go though? Block the pursuers behind us. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Yeah, this is just the. This is just a retreating battle. Okay, I love doing these. I love pushing boxes. This is the height of the gameplay. Top tier. Oh. Yeah. A lot of them. Well, let's attempt this.
Doう？パフォーマンスにはご満足いただけた？
Oh, we've got another laser. Alright, cool. I don't know what they want us to do with these blocks. Yeah, I don't get it. What do they want us to do with these blocks? It's not... Yeah, we can do this. It's not gonna do much. Okay, let's go through here then. Okay, we need to blast through them with the laser. In order to... And then we have to double back. Oh my goodness. No, let's not double back. That's stupid. Okay, let's fire it then. We need to fire it twice. Alright, cool. Sure. Alright. We can get through now. Oh, Rico, how's it going? Have you been well? Yeah, once again, congratulations on getting, what was it, 3,000? The other day? I'm really happy for you. Good, yeah. I'm a little bit sleep deprived. I only slept 2 hours. So I started this stream quite early. Okay, we can get... Move aside, there's more wounded. More? This medical station's overloaded. But this agent's nearly gone. We can't contain that, it'll kill him. Transfer it to the back. Alright. Oh, there's more. The situation is getting more dangerous. Please step back, Miss Antonina. Do you have a plan? By light's decree, all evil shall. This is no time for an incantation. Run! I love their interaction. This is great. Frankie, he's still there. Yeah. Alright, Frankie was there, wasn't he? Interesting times. But yeah, we are at the climax of the story event. I just got past a really annoying boss battle. So we're just cleaning up here. This is the final stage where everyone is trying to run from the hordes of purple. Oh my, they're everywhere. How could this be? These numbers. There are more entropics here than I've ever seen. Antonina, can't you hear me? You aren't out of the cannon's blast radius yet. It's very dangerous. I'll send you the map. Give me an objective point. I've marked it. Contact me once you get there. I'll blow them all away in one shot. So yeah, we've got a really big gun here. It's a lot bigger than this, but this is how they decided to render it. And we finally got it operational after trying to do so the entire event. And now we are running from the purple. The purple, the floor is made out of entropy. But yeah, Rico, how's it going? Do you have any streams coming up? Let's see. Just all these dudes getting in my way. Let us have our happy ending, please. Or at least our bittersweet ending. This game doesn't really have happy endings. What the heck? There's so many of them. Oh my gosh. Well, But they're all gonna attack us one by one. This is hardly
イージ
fair.
スの影
射撃達成。
どうパフォーマンスにはご満足
Hardly
いただけた
Well, after that boss fight, at least they're throwing us a bone.
単
By
なる
making
手合わ
everything
せです
easy.
のでらしからず
Hmm. So many. Stop blocking our way.
出撃です
Stop being purple. I like the color purple, but
所詮は長中待
after
つ
playing this game, I'm reconsidering my love for purple. Okay, one more battle.
勝利の法則はなさが単なる手合わせですのでらしからず
Okay. A journey which wouldn't have been too long under normal circumstances seems exceptionally drawn out thanks to the Entropic's interference. Faith struggles to protect Antonina, while the Lesser Sanctifiers cover the Oasis agents as they carve a crimson road through the chaotic horde of Entropics.
Your 2 minutes are up. What's the situation like?
Just a little more. Antonina, Faith, and the others fight their way to the foot of the watchtower, well out of the cannon's field of fire. The Entropics are still churning and writhing. Bereft of leadership, they have reverted to their mad instincts. Coordinates sent. Croc! She's always wanted to say this, huh? High density operand railgun. Fire! All right. Very nice. We're free. We're free. Hey, what's this? What's down here? Oh, there's nothing there. Alright.
当然ね
Odile opens her eyes. Although she has returned to reality, she is still gazing upon a dreamscape. Odette closes her eyes and sinks slowly into the liquid entropy, while Odile struggles to rise from it. She surveys her surroundings. This is a theater that could not be any more familiar to her. She crafted every tree and every stalk of grass in this place, and they all move as she wishes. The piano begins to play a new tune, and the music rides a wind from parts unknown that stirs up the branches of the trees. The sky grows brighter and brighter. Odile takes a step after step into the center of the stage. The light shines on her, and the black swan is washed clean of her filth, as pure and sacred as the white bird that she originally was. She raises her wings in a curtsy and bows to her wretched audience. Amidst a baptism of ear-shattering flame, everything falls into silence. And that was the end of Odile. Part 17. Awakening. It is only natural that the head chef should be the first to taste a banquet. At the Rosum sector, in the data center. This is... Is it over? Hannah! Turing is standing off to the side, but she doesn't even wait for Hannah to approach before launching herself at her. Hannah, you're awake! This feeling. This is the real... What's real? The dreamlike haze recedes, and Hannah reflexively hugs Turing tightly, before easing up a little in embarrassment. Upon sensing that Hannah is letting go, Turing immediately hugs her even tighter. Hannah's jaw drops, but nothing comes out. Instead, she clings to Turing and buries her face in Turing's neck. Thank goodness. I'm alright. How long were you awake? Not long. Miss Soul saved me. Thank you very much, Soul. Ah, no need to be stiff. I mean, Turing helped bandage me up in the past. Plus, you were the key to the whole thing. You did great, Hannah. Hannah's ears twitch, and she gently nods. What about Odile? Brock says that she's been dealt with. She's planning to leave the Cannon platform and meet up with us. That thing is no joke. I heard it vaporized like 80% of the entropics in the null area. Anna verified it too. Odile was completely destroyed by the shot. There was nothing left of her. Oh, it's a message from the prof. I'll head outside to take it to you. You guys take care of each other, okay? Soul makes a quick, stylish exit. Miss Soul. Her wounds will open up again if she runs so fast. You've gotten better at healing, Turing. I had to do it so many times for over such a short span of time. Fortunately, you taught me how to deal with situations like that. I'd like to say the same thing too. I'm glad you taught me how to handle such situations, Turing. Hannah. In the past, I was always afraid that if I didn't do well enough, I wouldn't be able to live up to the choice you made. But now, I think things aren't so complicated. I just want to say, thank you for choosing me back then. That's why I can stand here now and say I choose you, all over again, of my own will. I feel the same way, Hannah. Oh, it's so touching. The relationship between parent and child. Oh. Their hands pressed quietly to each other, as closely intertwined and inseparable as a Mobius strip. Oh, hello there, Oji-san. How's it going? Nice of you to catch me here. On the other side, near Sanctifier Watchtower 05.
And that's what happened. Turing and Hannah are okay too. Oh,
I accidentally pressed the beep button. Haku, for the love of God, you okay? It's been like 5 hours. I took a nap and got back. Yeah, maybe I should have cut this into another stream. It's been a while. I'm really hungry. How about yourself, Soul?
well, of course, I'm also okay. Basically.
So yeah, the event's almost over. I can finally have lunch. I'll be fine though, Doc. Thanks for the concern. Your immunity program stopped working. Many of your motive modules are non-functional, and you even have damage from overloading your neural cloud. If you call that okay, then would you still be plenty healthy if I sent you to Rise as a specimen? Rise? We say? But you're here, aren't you? Okay, quit glaring at me. I give.
How about the prof? How are things on your end?
Croc wiped out all the entropics surrounding us with the railgun. The sanctifiers are taking care of the remnants. Yeah, there's no more purple. We're free from purple. Forgot her, but did you get Klukai? I do have Klukai. She's one of my strongest units. I've been using her the entire stream. Faith has verified that the crisis at the Rosum sector is over and has returned to report to the reverse tower. As for us, we'll reach the Rosum sector soon and meet up with you.
Sweet. Time for us all to celebrate.
Don't just think of messing around. We still need to help Hannah rebuild the Rosum sector. At the very least, we need to rebuild the firewall and ensure the Oasis' safety.
Yes, I know that. No need to be so stern, Hannah.
That's Antonina to you.
Still, about the firewall. The Entropics popped Rosum's firewall pretty much instantly. But when I was running around inside the sector, I got the feeling that Hannah's fortifications were really sturdy. The walls, the buildings, they were all solid. How the heck did Odile overwhelm them so quickly?
Indeed, Odile's tactics this time were comprehensive, and her grasp of intelligence was far beyond our expectations. Considering she was originally just a former sector administrator, and of a small sector like Pyritus.
Was she blessed by her entropic master or something, which made her grow?
Even if that explains the evolution of her neural cloud, it doesn't explain how she knew the Rosum sector so well. Do you have any inputs on this, Professor? I'm thinking that if there was another leader behind Odile.
If there really was someone like that, then they'd have shown themselves long ago. Surely they wouldn't have just left Odile to die, right?
Well, they apparently did. Well, I hope my guess is wrong. In any case, we'll discuss more once we meet up. Where's Croc? Hasn't she met up with you yet?
She's on the way. Say, Anna, why don't you contact her? I'm still in the middle of a transmission with the prof.
Got it. Doot. Nobody's picking up.
That's not right. What could she be doing now?
Well, it's Croc. Maybe she got engrossed in fiddling with a cannon and forgot about what she ought to be doing. Suddenly, a familiar voice speaks into everyone's ears, as though in response to Antonina's joke.
Firing order received. High-density operand railgun is now in charging mode.
Croc, this is a terrible joke. This is a terrible prank.
Coordinates confirmed. Target locked. Firing sequence 25% complete. What the heck is that? Croc? Operand compression complete. Firing sequence 50% complete.
No, Croc would never waste operands on something like this. So, are you sure Croc is in the control of the cannon? She is not. She left the cannon.
I don't know, but Hannah said you need special access to operate it. Hannah's the only one who touched it, and Hannah only gave Croc access. Only she should be able to control it.
Something isn't right. Go verify the access with Hannah and figure out what's going on.
Got it. Cannon warm-up complete. Firing sequence 75% complete.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Professor, the railgun is changing direction. But how? Professor, sanctifiers are here. At a time like this? Greetings, Professor. Are you one of Faith's people? What happened on Faith's side? Be at ease. Lady Faith has safely reached the reverse tower. The sanctifiers under her have also returned to the reverse tower. She sent me back to inform you of one thing. What is it? Currently, the sanctifiers no longer have forces to spare on dispatching to the Oasis, because they've got their hands full looking after themselves. Wait, what do you mean? No, wait. How did you even know we were from the Oasis? Something suddenly comes to mind, and I immediately pull Antonina aside, and the agent fighters all raise their guns, taking aim at Patience. Are you really one of Faith's subordinates? I asked the Cyclops sector administrator to help produce the cannon structure. She worked very fast and sent the cannon parts over in a few days, though it would have been better if she hadn't asked the Sanctifiers to deliver it. Oh no! The Sanctifiers embedded their own privileges. Oh no! If there was a traitor among the Sanctifiers, then stealing access to the cannon would also... Well, that's the professor for you. You're as keen as ever. Who the hell are you? It's only been a while since we last met. Have you already forgotten about me? I'm hurt. And I even saved your lives too. Still, you did help serve up a feast like the railgun. So I guess we're even. I only know of one Sanctifier who has ever betrayed the reverse tower. Is she Eucharist? Uh-oh. A girl's form flashes past, right as she removes her disguise. Get her! Fighters beside me open fire, but their opponent has already raised her tray, and the bullets bounce off with a plink. Aw, it's been so long since we last met, and this is how you welcome me? That's just sad, Professor. Oh no, it's the Solgaki. She's here. She's here for punishment. You don't think I came to snatch your meal, did you? You'd be underestimating me, Professor. Yeah, she's here for the... She needs to be wakarasid. She needs to be, she's asking to be punished. This cannon is so delicious. So you should be the first one to taste it, don't you think, Professor?
Target verified. The Oasis. Firing sequence 99% complete.
Oh no! What? No! No! Stop! Before Antonina and the guys stop it, a blinding white light flashes forth, having only just seen his power. We know better than anyone what that implies. Oh no. It brings hope, and it brings destruction. Love and hope. Ah. No. Wow, what a spectacular pre-dinner fireworks display. I think I can hear the firewall crumbling all the way from over here, like a crab shell. Looks like that swan I borrowed from Malkira to use as a pawn turned out to be well worth the cost. Now then, I guess it's time to serve the main course. We went to such great lengths to plan an all-out attack on multiple sectors, so don't you think it's a little unfair if we stop them all? I completely ignored Eucharist's non-stop provocations, and furiously tried to dial the Oasis instead. Persicaria, why aren't you picking up? My only answer is a busy tone that drifts further and further away. Critical Cascade, end. Ah, we've been betrayed! Well, shit. Yeah. I can finally stretch after like 5 hours. Oh. Ow. Yeah, yeah, what the fuck, bro? It can't end here. We can't end here. What's going on? Yeah, the big gun from all the way over here, shot over here, and now we don't have a home. We're homeless now. Let's go. We're homeless. What do we do? I've got no idea. What's gonna happen from now on? I've got no clue. So yeah, that was Critical Cascade. Purple as far as the eye can see. And you know, the first time that cannon got brought up, I'm like, yeah, this is not good. Big cannons are not a good thing in Girls Frontline. I mean, there was the Jupiter cannons, and then there was the coastal artillery that blew up our train in Girls Frontline. You know, every time they include a big cannon, bad things happen. It's just bad things all around. I'm kind of glad that they didn't include Choco in this event. She would have been the FNC memes. But yeah, here's our cute possum daughter. She's very adorable. Her mom is not free for rolling yet. Her gacha banner has not been released. So next stream, we'll be doing Sekiro on Tuesday and Thursday again on Twitch. But next Saturday, I don't know if Critical Cascade has enough content for another stream, so we'll finally do Cyclops Sector. We have not done chapters 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 yet. Or wait, no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we have not done 2 to 6 yet, so we really need to get on that. Arctic Warfare. Arctic Warfare. Red envelope farming. Scrapping. Poor FNC. Poor Choco. It's okay. Those times are over. Those times are over. But yeah.
今夜のラ
I
イブ
know that
機体の表面に大量の水とエタノール系物質を検知
I know that in Girls Frontline they're doing the longitudinal strain event right now. I don't play Girls Frontline, so I can't read it. I was hoping to watch my sister Kuruko Imai stream longitudinal strain, but she can't do it because she's kind of on a little break. I think she's moving to a new place. She's still setting up her new home, so she can't do it. I don't know, but I do know that longitudinal strain has a character like Uranus here. Except in that case, that character is a civilian robot. He's a railroad construction robot. And there's one screenshot that I found really funny, was that there's a train attendant robot, and when she sees this railroad droid walking into the car, she gets a look of disgust on her. And I'm like, what the heck? In the year 2064, robot racism is real. Let's go! Robot racism! Racism between robots. Beating the old lady. Yeah. There's also the old lady with the dual shotguns. I don't know. She's got two super shorties. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. She has two Serbu super shorties in each hand. While she's like doing the slab squat on top of a wheelchair. What is going on? And then I learned she was an actual boss in the event. I'm like, what? The actual boss in a Girls Frontline story event, a major story event, not like a side story event, but like a major story event, is a grandma slab squatting on top of a wheelchair while dual wielding shotguns. They must have had so much fun designing that character. And the way she's drawn so realistically too. Lin Plus or whoever must have had so much fun drawing her. Like everyone was probably laughing so hard while making this event. I haven't read the story. All I know is that the commander isn't a part of it, and that there's a really cute Naido who is like brainless basically. But yeah, sadly I won't be able to experience that. Maybe at some point Kuroko will read that story and I'll be there to watch her read it. But anyways, thank you everyone for coming to the stream today. I hope you were amused by my story reading and me getting wrecked by Odette. Thank you for coming, Optidoc. Thank you, OG-san. Thank you, Rikyo Kumae. Thank you, Frisky Frankie. Thank you, Worksy. Thank you, Poke. And thank you, General Dank. Thank you guys all for coming to the stream. I don't know if there's anything else I want to talk about. Oh yes, I'm gonna go see Oppenheimer. After this, I'm gonna go see Oppenheimer. We're gonna... Even though I'm a little bit sleep deprived, I don't think I should go to sleep in the afternoon like this. I'll just go watch Oppenheimer until it's nighttime, and then I'll have proper sleep later. Otsukare! Otsu, good night. Oh wait, it's not nighttime yet. Otsu Raven. Otsu, good day. Otsu Cringe. I usually say a lot, but yeah. Otsukare. Tell how it is. Yes. I'll update you guys next week with how Oppenheimer is. The bomb. I did hear from some of my friends though that there's the bomb scene, you know, where the nuke goes off, and he lives in Korea, right? He went to the theater and watched it in Korea, and during the bomb scene everyone clapped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in Korea if you go to the theaters, apparently at the bomb scene, everyone claps. Oh wow. But anyway, I'll see you next week, guys. Goodbye.